Yep, Tom. Yep, Tom, mate, how you doing, brother? You good? I'm back in the workshop with some soup. Big jug of soup, Clart, to keep myself warm. Shaloms. How you doing, Chloe, brother? Nice to see you, mate. I'm good, thanks. God, good. Oi, oi, Rob. What are you saying? I'm just sorting my little camera thing out, innit? And let me just do this as well. Come on, show me I'm live. Do you want to say hi for a minute? I'm at work. Hope everything's well. Cheers, Caleb. Appreciate you, Chucker. Woohoo! Also, love the spoon challenge, mate. Absolutely awesome. I think you took the crown with that one. Carnage, how you doing? Rolls, you're biggie in. Oh dear. Anyway, let me put you in here. In your little keeper. Now do that. Plug you in. We are go. The on air light is on. I'm just gonna eat my soup, so I hope Steve don't come in. Did you tell Woodchucker? No. Kind of just blown his chainsaw up, mate. Got the chain stuck, I think you said. New account. I already got your ropes, man. Yeah, I already found you last night. I'm a bit like that, mate. There you go, brother. Till you get your spoon done. Well, we'll see. I'm thinking of what to do with it and what wood to use and all that kind of thing. So we're not there yet, bro, but we'll get there. Ooh. Super goodness, Nicky. But yeah, quite inspired by that, man. The way you wield that chainsaw, bro, is quite something else, man. It's quite something else. The chain wheel seized. Oh, I wonder if it was oil. Might be valves. Yeah, it's possibly the oil mixture. If it's not getting oil because it's cold, because it's a two-stroke, it needs oil in the fuel, doesn't it? So if it's not getting oil because it's cold. Hello, mate. Just saying hello. Got another class at 4. You all right, sorry? All right, Nicky? It is currently 4.8. It was 3.2, but the sun came out. Lots of oil. Overusing it. Over-revving it. Yeah. They're not always as good, those cheaper ones. They're not. I don't think there's anything wrong with using them. Like, I've got one, haven't I? I've got one here. I've got a Parker. But they're just not made as well, are they? So you squashed your chainsaw with a log. Oh, feck. That don't sound good, bro. Cheese on toast. Johnny's Lavecrafts, how you doing, brother? You good? I am just being annoying and eating while I bed myself back into the to the live situation. Huh? You can see that, can't you? But yeah, there is a chainsaw back there somewhere. How's that? Look better. It's fucked, but you got 3 others. Oh, that's good. Did it crush everything? 50-to-1 oil mix. That's what you've got to use. That's what you use in the gas mix, yeah. I've got a little container because I'm a moron. Yeah, if it's cold, sometimes the oil can... well, the petrol mix and the oil mix, petrol gets really weird when it's cold. It doesn't always spray properly. But, you know, it's harsh conditions, isn't it, man? What were you in, like -30 or something? That's fucking wild, man. So you had a good break? Yeah, it's alright. Any weekend away, really. Not very far, like just Sheffield. Yeah, they're made in factories every day, yeah. You're making me hungry. Some cheese on toast and some soup. Look at that, with Henderson's on it. Was it you who bought that, Johnny? Was it you who was in the live and went and found the Henderson's? I need to get some box of Henderson's and send it to the Americans. It seized the piston, it was probably no airflow. Yeah, it could be. Could be the air filter's all clogged up, or it's just not getting enough in. Cheers, woodchucker, mate. You take care, brother. It's damn good to see you. We'll see you soon. What you fixing, Bob the Builder? Yeah, Ricky. I'm eating a piece of toast if you've got eyes. Are you one of our blind brothers? -30. I thought it was cold in my house at 4. Yeah. Fucking wild out there, man. Tony just had like 10 foot of snow and it's -15 or something. It's mental. Took it down and was cutting perfectly. Then all I heard was snap. The wheel stopped moving and the pull cord. Yeah. Engine's gone then, isn't it? It's more likely that there's just not enough oil got into the mix because of the cold. Hey, Arena. Oh, it wasn't you, Johnny. Oh, sorry. There was someone in my live the other day and they were after some of the... it's like a Worcestershire sauce. Really good with cheese and stews and stuff like that. So, Rocky, if you got eyes, don't fuck off, mate. Because you're a cunt. See you later. I didn't even say your name, you fucking bell end. Now let's go and find you and report you for being a cock end. Fucking prick. Get your channel out. See how many kids you've touched. Rocky, you fucking cockhole. Learning to draw day 1. Oh, buddy. Yeah, do them press-ups, boy. Get rid of that fucking flab, you fat cunt. What a fucking cunthole. See you later, buddy. You could have had some nice subscribers if you'd have been kind, but you're obviously a prick, so... See you later, buddy. You're obviously a cockhole, mate. Walk into someone's chat and say that. I'm clearly dunking some fucking toast into some fucking soup. I'm not fixing anything, am I? Don't need your subscription either, so don't worry about that, boy. Yeah, it's alright. It's just a little mission every couple of weekends. Go and check Sheffield Clart out, isn't it? -20. Fucking hell. And it doesn't say Rocky, it says RCCKY, because you can't spell your own name, you fucking mong. Fucking Gen Z porn tash bell end. Mate, I do this for a living. Take some more piss out of him. Anyone who does exercise on the internet clearly ain't got a girlfriend. Fucking sad sack. Me and the gym boy. Looks like you got some work to do, mate. Oh dear. You could have been such a nice guy as well, man. Do you know what I mean? We've got so much in common. But you can't be kind. Big cup of tea. Yeah, it's soup actually, but thanks, mate. Yeah, it's soup. I know. I don't mind, mate. I just get rid of them. I could have got you up to like 600 subs there, mate. But bell end. Hey, Scottish Mike, how you doing, brother? How's everyone else been doing anyways? Everyone recovered from like New Year's, overindulging, all that kind of shit? Yeah, so many. How you doing, Sarah? You good? Is that your new channel? Can't tell now. How you doing, Mike? You good, brother? You called Hick Ricky to start this. Why he said Rocky. But it doesn't even say Ricky. It says R-K-K-K-Y. So it's clearly your second channel. So we'll open that up. Tag you. Life by zero subscribers. So that's a good channel then. Learn to not be a bell end when you walk into someone's chat when you don't know anyone. Think you were the bell end. What, just because I said I'm not fixing anything, I'm eating some toast? I can say what I like, mate. It's my channel. If you want your own channel to say what you like, then go and make one. But you've got 0 subscribers, so good luck. Anyway. Less energy on fucking Clart's. What it do? Yo, Mike, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. You're entitled to think I'm a bell end, but you're also entitled to think I'm a bell end out of my chat. See you later, boy. Get you up to 600 subs. How many you got up to already? Yeah, just rules of life, innit? Don't be a cunt. There you go, mate. And the more channels you come in with, the more channels you'll just get dismissed with, and you've missed your chance to be something interesting. I mean, you were taking piss straight away when you called me Bob the Builder, so to be fair, mate, I think you're a prick. 104, Tom. Everyone sub Tom up. Yeah, one more subscribe. Mate, 100 people could unsubscribe from my channel, and it makes 0 difference because I put the work in. I think you're a bell end, but in the most sensual, probing way. Woohoo! Mike, probing mentioned. Oh. What go on then, people? How are we all doing? I need somewhere to put that. Put it down there. Oh, that was good. Nice warm soup. Vape, a cup of tea. How are we doing? So today I will be possibly trying to rescue this. Go make another channel and come back in and be nice. Living life in a box from now on, doing shit my way for me and the wife. Yes, mate. Take control of that life, man. Take control of it and do it with her, so that she's in on it with you, man. It's a good way to be. Good way to be. Any of you ever do things like play Dungeons and Dragons? Not for a while, Mike. I used to play Skyrim, but never online. I never did online kind of stuff. I only ever really played GTA a bit online, but not that bothered. Ribeye steak and veg prep. Woohoo! I'm going to do huge artwork with every subscriber on it. Going to be fire. Rolls, that's going to be amazing, brother. It's going to be amazing. Bolton Clart. Yes, Bug. How you doing? Arena! I hope you're well. Sorry, I'm reading everything in wrong order. Mike, play Total Battle. There you go. Adore housing tabletop RPG games. Wondering about getting back into it, maybe. Mike, it's a good way to get out, talk to people, meet new people, do things, be active. I would encourage it, man. I'm not even into computer games, really. But I would highly encourage that. So I've not seen this thing for a while, and it's a little bit dirty. I do need to go and wash my hands, really. But one end of it's a bit thin, isn't it? There's one tiny mistake in this whole bowl. But I need to smooth this end off slightly with the tool. And then I'm almost ready to... It needs finishing. Already started, so Badman done. Hedgehog Pennywise done. Into Bug now. Nice! Where's Soph? Why has it got top chat on again? I've literally just changed it as soon as I walked in. Get on with it. So Soph, I missed you. How you doing? You good, Bev? Hey! There you go. Hey, the Glory Creations, hello! Oh, your comments have just come through. So sorry. Seg, Rob, Tom, Jay, how you doing, brother? You good, man? Good to see you, fella. I hope you're holding up. So think in here. Oh. Wash hands and put soup cup in kitchen. All right, Mum. We're on it. I'll do it in a minute. What it is with this, I've got so much little effort to put into tiny little parts of it. It's got to be perfect. Well, not perfect, but it's got to be good when I've done. So I can't like finish it while and go like, oh nice, and then go, oh I didn't wash my hands. I've like got to do everything perfect so it just ends up so clean, and then I can oil it. Right there, Mr. Fix It Shop. Yo, Monkey, how you doing, brother? Big Yin, will I keep you as like your drawing, or do I have to? Do you have favourite cartoon character? Yeah, I don't know, Rolls. Favourite cartoon character? Not really a favourite. I'd have to pick one that I know something about, but don't know. I'll leave it up to your artistic license, Rolls, because you are a freaking good artist. So I think it'll be good, man. Lemon tea. Cool Hand Mountain Man. What's good, my friend? That hat looks comfy. Yeah, it is. Really comfy. It's made by Ayachucho. It's the same company that make the shirt that I've got freaking soup down. But yeah, it's quite comfy. It's good for winter. Keeps your ears warm. Plus, low-lying sun. You can hide from the light of... How you doing, Cool Mountain Man? Are you good? I call it the acorn. Oh, I made a bowl in your honour. I'll post it up. Did you? No way, brother. You made a bowl in my honour. Wow, that's amazing. What's happening today? Luke Slater learned some... Oh, there we go. How do you mean in my honour? For lion. Oh, I've just seen it, brother. Woo! Whoa, that's a wicked bowl, bro. What have you made that for? Luke, that's awesome. I've spoken to you before, Luke, I'm sure. I'm sure I've spoken to you from the hospital. Reading your posts. I just subbed to you though, bro. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Everyone should go check out Luke Slater's bowl. That's wicked. The Mountain Man. Luke, that's really cool. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Blows my mind when people do stuff. Yeah, I like it. The acorn. I like the acorn. It's like the cup, the small cup left from the acorn. Yeah. Favorite bird is a penguin. Yeah. Or hawk. Penguin, hawk, or Siberian tiger. Islands. Yo, Paul, how you doing, brother? I made a bowl in your honour. That's amazing. Thanks, man. That's so cool. Cheers, Luke. I'm sure I've spoken to you before and I don't recognise your name or something like that. Fucking banana man. Hey, small woodlot. How you doing, brother? Are we all good? I am just having a bit of a chit chat before I do anything, to be honest. It might be a split a log time and see what's in it, or it might be a split a log and make some spoons. I am saving making some spoons though for other stuff. I've got the shillelagh dig. So this is the last thing I was working on, the shillelagh. The troll basher. Got it down to 400 grit on the edges there. Hey Annie, how you doing? Thanks a lot for popping in. It's awesome to see you, lovely. Always enjoy your content. I'll send it to you, but the shipping would kill my wallet. Yeah, don't do that, man. There's plenty of wood over here. That picture is awesome enough. It's really cool, man. It's really nice of you to do something like that. So I really appreciate that, Luke. I would ask everyone, being kind, to go and have a look at that little bowl that Luke's just posted. If you got a blue sticker, blue spanner, then you change your name. Cool Hand Mountain Man. I do remember talking to you, Luke. I do remember. I thank you. I appreciate it. Survived the lake. Yeah. You know that lake? I think, what time is it? There's a short coming on in the next few hours. There you go. Thanks, Bog. Woohoo! There you go. That's the little link to go and check the bowl out that Luke made in my honour. Apparently, it's quite an honour, Luke. Appreciate it. Bowling. Cheers, Bug. Woo! Yeah, the troll basher. I finally caught living with August. Hey, how you doing, brother? Woohoo! August. Thanks, Annie, for coming in. August, good to see you, brother. Happy New Year. Hope you're well, mate. Me play on PS5, a game called Battlefield 5. World War II. Ah, I used to play that on a PC, I think, if it's the same game. Play online with my platoons you can make up by recruiting other gamers to join online. 34 players on each side. Woohoo! That's a big game, isn't it, Jay? That sounds like awesome fun. Yeah, so click on the link that Bug kindly posted and just go and check that bowl out. It's really lovely. It's got a beautiful shape like an acorn cup, and he's detailed the sides of it like with like texturing around the edges. That's a real nice shop you got there, Luke, man. Real nice shop. It's lovely. What a great place. Bird feeders up. Woo! We're getting it done. I just can't seem to get enough subs to go live. August. How many you got, bro? God, it's like a YouTube go-to channel. It's like a YouTube fucking how-to, isn't it, today? 22. What the? Post some shorts, brother. Wait, what are your shorts? You got loads of shorts up. You're getting views, man. You're getting views. 1K, 16, 600, 1.2K. Yeah, you're getting views, man. Go with the stuff that gets the most views. Get your subs up, man. I'm going to all you as well, August. I don't know what YouTube's doing. It's about 3 hours behind. Let's go. Yo, Mike, you're all good, man. I appreciate you being here, brother. It's real good to talk to you in the last few days as well, and know that you're all good, man. If anyone wants to sub up August, go and give him a shout. Just help him out. Then he can go live, and he can get some more subs, and he can do his thing. You have a fantastic workshop there. Well, it's pretty cold, and it's full of shit. But it's my little space to hang out in it. It's my little man cave. Let me just shut the door, actually, because... Afternoon, Mark. How you doing, brother? How's the fish you're coming on, man? So I got loads of wood. I got wood in my box that I need to get out of my box. Oh, I didn't get my tools this time. Yeah, I got loads of wood in my box. Get my tools out. Got freaking all sorts in there. Yeah, I got wood in my box and I need to get some out and use it because it's going to be going wrong. So I might have to make a couple of bowls out of this. But I really need to sort that other bowl out, but I'm going to do that offline. But the wood and tannins in that stuff is crazy. I've also got, so I've got these two big bits of willow. This is why I can't touch it in my workshop. Can't have nice things in here because they just get unniced. But yeah, I got this big beast of a, can you even see that? Still behind. Whoa, watching in between. Yo, Rox, how you doing? You're drawing as well, yeah? Let's risk it and see. If I do get banned, then I'll just create another account. What is that for? The content? Budge up chat. Hey up, Mark. Joe, how you doing, girl? Nice to see familiar people here. Yeah, it's a big old community. So many people. It's crazy. Even over Christmas, it's just gone. You could buy subs and thought there was a risk of getting banned. No, don't do that, August. Just make friends with people, brother. That's the way to do it. Get in live chats, make friends with people, ask them to sub you. You get at least one in every chat. So yeah, I got this thing, what needs cutting in half and 2 bowls making out of it. That'll be a small bowl. Might even get 3 bowls out of it. But they're going to be round. I'm going to cut it straight in half, I reckon. That's what she said. Whee! Thanks, Rolts. Appreciate you. God, the chat's wild. It's 2 AM over 30 degrees. Whole country is scorching. Ah, I remember. I recognise you now, Annie. Sorry. Welcome. I hope you're all right dealing with the heat. We've been worried about you, Mike. Yeah. We're keeping an eye on you, mate. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you. Scottish Mike. Mark. Woo. Monkey. Hi, everyone. Mark. Drawing, listen in between. Let me just find catch up here. Whatever happened to the dude who had Iron Brew? Oh, Rossinio. Ross is still on YouTube. He's still making tunes. He's still doing stuff, man. Yeah. He's just he just doesn't come in lives as much, but he is around. He is around, man. I remember you now, Cool Mountain. Luke. Working and watching too. Thanks, people. I appreciate you all. Busy building an art piece, Lions. Took a palette and put an old guitar on it. Woohoo! Cool. That sounds cool, man. What you know? Spray it? Paint it? I hate it, Rob. Oh, it's nothing worse than being too hot, is it? Being cold, like I've got like thermals on and like jacket and all that, but being too hot is wild because you can't cool down. What wood's that? That's the willow, Mark. This is a piece of willow that's been in the box for so long it fucking stinks. It needs washing, to be honest. I'm going to have a little vape and I'm going to go and wash it. Shout out Publishing August. Oh, shout out you, Monkey, as well. I used one of your tunes the other day. Yeah, it's got a really cool shape. It's the other half of the log that I built that one from. But I've got crap on my hands. I keep touching stuff. This is where that came from. That's the log that this came from. I lurking, be new here. Hey, Woody Woodturning, how you doing, brother? Good to see you, my friend. I can tell from your name that we will get on. Ooh, I will want to go live, then get immediately banned. You got to play the game, Rolts, if you want to be in with a chance. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it, Bug? Sub you if you sub me. Nah. Yeah, sub each other up. You are in blue, August, so you can go and sub people, my friend. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wash this wood which is already dried, even in the water. It changes its composition so much, it's crazy. But I'm going to try and make some bowls out of it. I'm going to cut it in half like that. Then I'm going to flip it and make some bowls that way. Don't know if I'll make 3, but I'll get 2 out of it, and that's what I might, fuck it, might start doing that now, eh? I just got to wash the log off because there's some sediment on it. I jiggled all my icons, watermarks and pictures around today off my post, so I put it on yesterday. Oh, cool. Stop it. Oh, it's about you being a freaking user, isn't it, this? Found employment again and blessed beyond reason. Awesome. I'm glad it's going well. Nice wood, that side. Cheers, Soph. New Spider. I have this old Soundcaster guitar. Nailed the guitar to it. Want to put some lights to accent it. Moved into a new house. Wow, that sounds cool. That does, August. Yeah, everyone sub August up. Let's see if we can get to 50 and by the end of this live. I'm good. That's a nice bowl. Thanks, Woody. Yeah, that's the old one that just needs finishing and oiling, and then it's good. This one is the other half of the log. I'm going to cut it. I'm going to use one of these. I think it's going to be for our friend Benjamin Winkle. Woody's cool site. It's lovely, isn't it? Have you got any tips? What for, Gav? How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Keep being amazing. Woo! Cheers, Joe. Appreciate you. You too as well. I know you put up with some right shit, so I'm so glad that you're here each day. Yeah, I like that track, Mark. It's fucking amazing. The way that you'd got the like curve on the... It just put so much movement into that. And did it change colour overnight once you soaked enough oil into it? I watched Darcy Nance the other day. Dude is becoming more unhinged. Is he? There's a surprise. Wasn't sure about the spots. No, I think they look nice, Mark. I think as it ages and the rest of the wood darkens, because it will go this kind of colour eventually, as long as it, once it darkens, it'll, yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Everyone should check out Mark's trout. So what's up with you, Rob? What's up, J-Man? You alright? You alright, brother? Don't eat yellow snow, Gav. Got any tips? Fucking don't eat yellow snow. Seg again. Done and dusted. There you go. I'm a bit viral today. Been to doctors. Oh no, you picked something up. Loads of vitamin C, man. Real good. Get some good food in there. Same old shit, Jay. Nothing I'm not used to, but then that's amazing. It's amazing what you get used to. Yeah, Rob. Well, 2026 is a year of doing and changing that shit, man. Yeah. Gone a bit darker. Yeah, it looked lovely. And once you get that darkness with that brown spot, I think it'll look nice, Mark. It's lovely. Can't seem to go to your channel. Can you click on him if I do this? Annie, I missed you, dude. So just caught up with work, which is a good thing. Yeah, nice, man. Yeah, it's good to have you with us, August. Get your trout out. Yeah, it's bloody lovely, isn't it? It's got, what it is with Mark, he's got such a keen understanding of each animal that he has knowledge of, that he's able to put that across, like putting that movement in that it's just inspired, man. It's lovely. Anyway, wash your wood. I know, Bug. Let's do it. Just a bit under weather. No. Well, I hope you're alright. Hey, Gav. Talk to me now. How you doing, brother? You good? I'm just going to go and wash all this. Can you see what's happened? Look. You get like a slime as all the wood sap soaks into the water in the box. So I'm just going to wash all that off in the box. My hands will stink afterwards. I've got loads of issues in here with fucking things going dry and going staying wet and all that stuff, but we'll deal with it. And then I'm going to chop it in half. See if I can make a log. Make a bowl there. There we go. It's looking better already. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I need 2 hands to do it, so no cameraman today. Oh, this water's cold. This water's so cold. Wild. Absolutely wild. What else have got in here? It's all ash, isn't it? Got a ton of ash in here. All bits of ash. I think that's all the willow. Yeah, it's all just blocks of ash. It's all dried anyway, so it wants changing. Oh, there's more willow in the bottom. Awesome. Well, there we go. Oh, that's cold. There we go. A bit of clean wood. Save my phone power. Always wash your wood. Every morning, monkey. Where is my Mr. Correct? Mr. Corey. He was in alive earlier. He'll be along. Yeah, Marky's trout is awesome. Get your trout out. Power gone again. Best save my phone. Yeah, go for it, Annie. I hope it works out today and it cools down for you. Look. One day at a time. With a bad weekend, just smashed it under the weather. You get yourself fit, man. Get yourself back fit. Look after yourself, Jay. The wood sat into the wood's box. That's what she said, Hannah. So many innuendos with woodworking, it's wild. Anyway, I'm going to chop some of this, so hang about. Sludge, yeah. You don't want to see inside that box, man. It's cray. Feel free to contact me. Yeah, always give Rob a message. He'll always give you a good talking to. Rubbing his wood, just one day at a time. Such a creative lot of people. It's so inspiring. Enjoy your days, everyone. Thanks, Annie. I appreciate you. Never set up. I'm going to do this to you, Jay. I'm going to trust you because I remember you from before. So enjoy that. And if anyone wants to go and look at Jay's bowl, man, just click the link that's down there. Yo, Ron, how you doing, brother? I can't find your comment, Ron. Where you gone? Where you gone? Yo, Rob. How are you, brother? It's good to see you. It's cool watching you fix. I watched you fix a skidoo today. Nice, clean the cob. Bop. That skidoo is as old as me. GoFundMe for wood cleaning. £120 an hour. What are you doing with it, Si? I'm going to chop it in half that way, Mike. Move this out of the way. I'll chop it in half that way. I don't know if that's still in the middle now. Let me get my camera right. How's that? Is that better for everyone? You can see what I'm doing now, can't you? And chop it in half, mate. Basically, like that. And then that's going to be the bottom of the bowl. I'm going to go in the bowl that way. No idea what I'm doing with it. I know they're just going to be round. So I'm going with a round bowl. Probably quite shallow, like a kind of little soupy bowl kind of thing. Maybe do middle size in a smaller one. So what? Woo! God, everyone's so talkative. What are you doing with it? Oh, maybe do middle size in a smaller one. So all three fit together. Yeah, I'd love to do that, Star. It's called what do they call it? A nest of bowls. So you can do it when you're wood turning. It's a good way to learn a bit of wood turning skill. Making a nest of bowls that all fit inside each other. So yeah, I will be doing that. Yeah, I'm going to split into two, make two. Yeah, my box does sink, Mark. I'll show it you. Come on, Mark. Good, mate. Yeah, good skills fixing those carbs, man. It's a good way. Keeping things running. I love it, mate. I love it, mate. Gav, why are you not a mod? What the fuck? Sorry, mate. It's just admin. So far, I can't get any woodwork done. Got admin. Life is tough, folks. My GP told me that I need a hip replacement. Really? Is that true, Gav? Can never tell with you, man. Wood-fired stoves. It's alright, cool, Martin. No worries. Cool hand. Sorry, man. Yeah, I want to get 2 out of this style. If you start going too small, you see, you start ending up with like, because you're going to remove so much material, you start getting the shrinking down. Heart goes out to you, Gavin. Always get a second opinion. Oh, snap, I'm a mod. Hey, bless you, Gav. Yeah, bless you, man. It's cray cray. There he is, Corey. How much shagging you done, Gav? Blown you out. Nest of balls while cleaning your wood. Woohoo! Sophia, how you doing, girl? You good? Gav, I just made you into a mod. Why has it not worked? Why has it not worked? Physio, steroids, painkillers, legal drugs, rock and roll. Woo! Charlie, how you doing, girl? You good? Bowls are cunty. Yeah, you need the right tool, don't you, Rob? That's the trouble. A good rule of thumb: when your doctor tells you a hip replacement is needed, stop shagging. Change position. Right. I'll show you my wood box anyway. Might as well while I'm here. But I am going to chop that in half with a saw. This is my wood box. Look. Oh, look at the murky waters of that. The reason it's gone that colour, I've still got a bit of nice bit of willow in there. Look. But the reason it's gone that colour is because of this stuff, which is ash, which is still dried out anyway. But that was some ash wood blanks for making spoons with. So I'm going to pull it all out and clean it out. Blow up doll. Thanks, Bug. Appreciate ya. Yes, girl. Send the Amazon link. I'll order one now. She's keen. She's that keen, Gav. Jeez. Wow. Reading the chat is the main. To be fair, I want to take you with me because I want to read the chat and at least know what you've said, even though I'm not reading it out. Good drink. Oh, yeah, full of vitamins. That is, monkey. It's not so slimy. It just soaks the tannins out of it, Mark. Chat's always roguely. Yeah, sorry for the blackout, folks. I'm back to the workshop. Let's go. Gaffer, how you doing? Good afternoon. What are you making? Be a bowl, Gav. Well, 2 bowls, but I'm only going to make 1 or try. Someone told me my hand. Someone told my hand is gone dark. Fucking hell. Right, shut that. Put you back. Let's have a go. No, it's not strap. No, it's not crash, mate. Just what's it called? Thoughts on Venezuela? I don't actually know what's fully gone on there, mate, to be honest. I know it's probably none of fucking Trump's business, and they're just probably rolling out the same bullshit that they roll out everywhere else. But here we go. Is it better zoomed out? Is it better zoomed out like that? Is that better? Right then. Yeah, he just took the president out. I mean, the guy is a prick, but then so is Trump. Yeah, so obviously all the wars that are happening around the globe at the moment are all about shifting power, and all that power is about resources. Half the reason why the what's it called is going down is because Right, let me move this. I've also got this thing as well, which is why I want to get this out of the way, so I can spank this in half and make some beautiful bowls out of that, but it's starting to dry already. Anyway, here we go. Axe out. Well, saw out. Let's have a go. Fuck yeah, miracle! Yeah, they're just fucking with everywhere like they always have done. Have quick measurements. What we're talking? Just over a foot. 14 inches. So 7 inches is about halfway. Yeah, it's not just a power trip, it's job. Each president is put into office to do a specific job. That's Trump's job. That's what he's there to do. It's as simple as that. If you believe anything else, that you voted for a president, then you need to wake up, grow up, put your pants on properly and figure out it's got fuck all to do with it. Oh, 7.5. Oh, there must be more there. 7.25. 7.25. Bob on you. Let's have it in half then. Let's have this first bowl cooking. Oh, this one. Going to do that. I know the chat suffers slightly and you have to see the bit in the chat, but I prefer wood carving to politics. Yeah, it's alright to know what's going on, isn't it? But at the end of the day, everything's over oil, everything's over resources. Norway's one of the richest countries in the world, and I might move there. Watching some cool documentaries. You know Simon Reeves, a guy called Simon Reeves. He does stuff for BBC, I think, but really interesting geopolitical stuff. It's really cool. But he went to Scandinavia in his last series. It's really good. So that's going to be the second bowl, bit bigger one. Put that over there. It should be good. But basically, I'm going to square this down, so flatten this face off as flat as I can get it with the axe. And then it's fucking wet through now. The artificial moon, yeah, I was watching it last night through my telescope, mate. It's definitely real because I can see it. I don't vote for Labour, so I can moan. Yeah, exactly. If you do vote, you can't moan because it's your fucking fault. If you don't vote, you can also moan because you have to live in it, and it's an absolute disgrace what's actually going on in the world. So, anyway, whoop whoop, exit time. Psh, psh, psh. Yeah, snatch and grab. It's just his job. Yeah, it's a distraction. It's a distraction from what's going off on the other side of the planet. Yeah, the old system is fixed, monkey, you're right. Rhinestone, hi Susan, how you doing? Gunther, how you doing, brother? Do you sometimes think... Yeah, well, it's the same with anyone, isn't it? You have to understand how it works. You have to understand how it works, man. Like that. Let's box up my arse now. So I'm going to try and square off this face. It seems squarer this way, so I'll follow that down. Once I've got this flat enough, I'll put some shape to it. Let's do this for a second. Take that out. How's that? Axing cam. What's up, bro? Yo, Michael Wilson. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you, man. How you keeping? Warm, I hope. How's the workshop? But from that, everyone going, Witchy Moon is the best. Witchcraft is not bad. It's the original logic, isn't it? Getting ready to go and are going. How's that camera angle? Is it a bit weird? You can see what I'm getting at. So I'm concentrating on that bottom third of the log down there. You can't see it, can you? Let's do this. Boop, boop. How's that? Better? See what I'm doing now, can't you? So I'm concentrating on this side, this edge of the log, and keeping it flat, look. And then when I flip it over, I can concentrate on this half of the log. I'm going to stand here though. Can't see what I'm doing, can you? It's not square, that's why. Go nice and square across there. It's nice and flat, eh? Almost, anyway. It's not quite, but and this is a bit of a pain because it's not flat. So, and as you can see, the pith is running through there, so we're going to try and take that out as well. And you can see how deep that water is soaked into the wood grain there, look. Look forward to seeing it. Ernie, how you doing, brother? Something different. I can't put my finger on it. Hey, Lions, my wood. Yo. Freezing and a fucking mess. Yeah, man. I got some wood. This is the Pippi oak, man. Some of it's a bit of a mess because it's got wet. And it's not all in planks like this. Oops. That's just a sort of section of it. But this is the kind of... Oh, it's not that bit. Hold on, let me show you the other bit. It's got the grain in it. Where's that gone? This is the stuff that's got the grain in it. There you go, Mike. That's the pippiness to it. You can see through it there, look. And some of this is cut in strips. It's not quite that bold. But it'd be something like that. I'm trying to find the bits that I had so that I could show you them. I didn't actually get them properly out yet, but oh, there we go. I found them. I did put them to one side. So it's pieces like this, yeah? The only thing, it's got this router through it, but I'm sure that if you draw a circle in the middle of that bit there, I think that's big enough for you, isn't it? Something like that. I've got quite a few bits like that. So, and you can't see the grain, but like some of this grain in here, look, because it's got damp and stuff, but the grain's really lovely. So that'll be what I'll be sending over, Mike. Something like that, anyway. Sir Roxalot, woohoo! How you doing, brother? Pith mentioned. BlackRock. Yeah, BlackRock, Vanguard, and there's one other, can't remember the names. Larry Fink is the CEO of BlackRock. He's the evil one. It's what's inside that counts, you know, Rolts. Yeah, Rolts, Michael's Wilson's up in Scotland. He makes beautiful pens from wood and other things, turn-ins and stuff. Yeah, he's an amazing guy. Really helpful as well. Really, really cool guy. So worth getting to know his channel and seeing what he's up to, man. Get him subbed up. Also, Rolts needs a couple of subs, so if anyone wants to go over there, Mike, go and check him out. Also, what the hell am I doing here? Hold on, this is the last time I'm coming to the computer. There you go, Mike. You deserve that, my brother. Yeah, it don't matter on that bit. I thought that, mate. Beautiful green. Oh, baby. I'll do some beautiful stuff with that. Yeah. I'll get you some bits sent up, Mike. We'll get you some bits sent up. Because you can always turn it, can't you? That's the point. So it doesn't matter if it's square or round or what. So I'm just trying to get these last little bits flat. You can see, I mean, look at all these shavings. Even the shavings, look at this. Such beautiful grain in it, because it's been sat in a box as well, so it's going to make a crazy bowl. Get that out of the way. But yeah, trying to get this pith out of the way for the minute. It'll get dug out, but it's at the bottom, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm getting that pretty nice and flat now, look. Just see down that, there's no warping or anything. And this is just about 7 1/4 inch. 7 inches now, so the other one's a bit bigger. So that's going to be the bottom of the bowl, and I'm going to dig in that way. So the first thing I want to do is remove the sides, edges, and the bark. Yeah, Sir Roxalot is amazing. Did he come in? What did he say? Hey, DT. Yeah, awesome guy. Really cool. Just makes, well, he polishes some beautiful rocks. It's amazing. Go check him out. If you haven't already, what are you doing with your life? You know? Get on it. Also, if you want to be a mod or anything, let me know. I'll do it. Just so you can sub people up. And I know you're just a real nice guy who's in here for the same reasons that everyone else is. I know you don't have any ulterior motives, so it's real nice. Lovely guy. Really funny as well. Always puts like crazy funny things on my shorts, like funny comments. Great sense of humour. So get this nice and square. Pretty easy because this wood's wet as hell. And then it's a stripping of the bark and see what we've got left. Quite thick bark this, I think. Larry Fink, CEO BlackRock, replaced Klaus Schwab, Centre of the World Economic Forum. Is he? Yeah, that didn't surprise me. Pretty simple. There we go. Bark's off in one. How about that? Some lovely willow bark. I believe that willow's got something to do with aspirin, hasn't it? Is it willow? Aspirin in the bark. I don't know. Nice bit of bark like that, isn't it, on the inside? Whoa. Cheers, Michael. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll sort something out, dude. We'll do a resource swap. A couple of those lovely pens would be real nice, man. I don't know if I'd love to send you some wood and get you to make them out of that, or I don't know. We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. Just not while I'm axing this out. So yeah, basically, what I really want to do now is get the old circle drawers out. Compass, enjoying your explanations and step by step. Thanks, Bug. Yeah, it's kind of a see what happens along the way, isn't it? So I'm going to do a bit of measuring just to find a pretty good center point. Best way to find a center point is to do this. Can just measure it, but I'm just showing you how you can do it like this. Okay, so that's the centre point that way. Make a mark, look. And then try and do the same in this direction. Not bad. So it's going to be the top. Yeah, let's get a bit more square first. Sorry, I'm ignoring you, lot. I'm concentrating. Put that like that, look. Move you over there. So I'm going to take a little bit more of this out so I've got a better idea of how much meat I've got left on the bone. So it just gives me a thicker side. That's all I'm doing that for. So I can imagine the centre part more. Don't lick it. Yeah, Willow Natural Aspirin. I thought it was. Thanks, wood carving. Let's have a look at you. How much wood carving do you do, brother? Let's find out. Swig of tea. Oh, that's lovely woody turning. Whoa, that's a beautiful European oak vase. I like that a lot, man. I think I'm already subscribed to you. Yeah, I am. Yeah, some lovely, beautiful turnings, man. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. Go check them out, people. Much love. Cheers, August. I appreciate you. If anyone wants to sub to August, he's an old hand who's popped back after he's got more stuff going on with his channel. What I really want to do, I want to make it square. How much we're losing? 4 inches. I would make it that big. Salicin. That's right. Salicin from the bark. Days of old lions, brother. Old man showed me all that when I was a lad. But I like your channel so much. Ah, you're a nice lad as well, Jay. You're a really good top bloke. I know you would defend everyone. Pop some more pictures up. Yeah, do it, Woody. Hey, Amy, how you doing? You good? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm missing everything. Wet as hell, quite thick bark. What did you say there? Star. Yes, lines it is. Hi, Amy. You're good. Good to see you. I've got a spoon challenge coming up with you. And I think I'm going to be using this piece of wood. I'm going to be using this beautiful red alder. That's the log I'm going to be using for the challenge, Amy. I'm going to be splitting it down the centre there. And I'm making a spoon out of that bit and a spoon out of that bit. So that's the piece of wood I'm after. If you've not seen it already, go and check out Amy. She's always coming up with these great ideas. Amy got a spoon challenge going. So far, I think Amy has, Woodchucker has, Johnny's Lathe Crafts has, and one other chap who I forget the name of, sorry, has already had a go at it. So yeah, here we go. I forgot what I was doing, to be honest. I'm too busy chatting to you lot. So I'm going to put just a vague... Oh, should I use my other one? That's better, isn't it? I've got my proper one now. My dividers. Look at these. Woo. Last time I did woodworking, all boys school, children home, woodwork class. Huge metal work, learning to strip an engine. Woodwork, loved it. Yeah, it's great fun, man. You got to do that sort of stuff. Keeps your mind going. Thanks, Amy. Appreciate you. So I've got a pair of dividers here. So there's no pencil mark, just a compass. Sup, Amy? Yeah, Amy's awesome. She does some really cool resin art as well. But she's always coming up with these great ideas to get people doing stuff and bringing a little community together. It's really cool. So all I'm doing there, look, is using the spike to make that. And it doesn't leave a big black mark or anything on the wood. So, and I know that's too big for go around the edge. But that's just to get the edges, so I know where they are. I actually have no idea what I'm doing, to be honest. So just doing that. Now I've got my edges marked on, you see. And I can adjust this however I want it. I don't think this is going to be round. I think I'm going to make this one. Round because it's wide enough where I can use sort of half of that to make it what's the word? So I can mark a full round in it, you see, without losing. So it's almost as wide as it is long. That's what I'm trying to get at. So there we go. There we go. Dividers work done. So what I need to do now, start getting this bowl out while it's still square on the sides. Because if I start making this angle and this angle, it means I can't get it into the vise. So over to the vise. I am kind of like still learning what I'm doing at the same time, so it's going to be fun, guys. But yeah, here we are. Vice cam. There we go, people. I know my sentences are non-existent. I think I've got my contact lens in the wrong fucking eyes or something. Because they're not working. Dividers are the Jaffas of compasses. Ha! Thanks, Lions. Yeah, it's awesome. Check her out. It's just some beautiful resin pouring art as well. Just come at that. I'm just so surprised at the like beauty you can get out of like mixing those colours together and stuff. It's really cool. There goes the foam stand, and this is where we see exactly how parallel we got those edges, eh? Not very. If I swap it, because these aren't parallel, that's better. My vise is a total pain in the ass. Should be good for this. So what I might do here is a bit of clever divider work. Let's get you up and over. Come on, cheap phone stand, do your thing. So we've got the edges there. Cheers, Sarah, take care. Thanks, love to you too. Mushrooms? Not got mushroom. Thanks, Sarah. Appreciate you. Yo, Lions, what's up? Mainly off grid. How you doing, brother? Still can't put up shelves. Ha ha ha. Jay, make me laugh, man. Is that big vice? Yeah, it's the big vice. The little vice is down there, hiding away. Needs to go to a new home, that does. Hint, hint. So I know that that's halfway between. I can mark something like that. Put that halfway with there and there. Those circles are not going to meet up. I know this. What I'm doing is marking the sides of the very ends. So all I've really done is mark those 4 points doing that. Furthest point here, 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 and here. And then join them up. We can't do that with a circle, obviously, because it's going to be an oval shape. So we'll do that with a bit of funky pencil work. I'm going to sharpen my pencil first. Bing. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the spoon challenge. I was supposed to do it yesterday. Basically, today's live was supposed to be yesterday, but things happen, and so it's today. So I'm a day behind. So I will be making the spoon challenge on a video, and that's what I want to do in the next few days. So that's what I'll be doing. Sharpening my charcoal up. I wish I could just scratch it all in with that thing, to be honest, but it won't work because it's a circle and I don't want a circle, I want an oval. These charcoal pencils also are a nightmare because charcoal is very fragile and therefore it doesn't like being sharpened as much. It can break fairly easily, so. But if you can see what I'm doing, I'm going to try and basically join this line to this line, like so. Drawing on wood is always fun, obviously, but if I do it the same on all 4 sides, in the same way, the same technique, and it should work out fine. I've got a nice curve on the top and a wee shallow. I'm gonna have to change this obviously because it's not the same. So all I've done is made 4 circles, really. I've made 1 circle there, 1 circle there, and then I've joined them in the corners. Just makes it, you know, roughly equal. It's kind of a rough way to do it, but you know. Fun guys, yeah. Have fun, guys. I get you, Rob. Sorry, mate. I'm not really watching, am I? I'm half watching and half not. Get on with it. I am. Wait, Bugs, upstairs, Mark. I'll tell you what I'll do just to annoy you now. Take it back out of ice. And shall we axe it out instead? Instead of gouging the whole thing, we'll axe some of it on the axe cam. Get on with it. I fucking am. What do you think I'm doing? I have you running on my old phone. I'm going to be carving my big spoon right now. Woo! Weather is awesome, so I can be in the garage without gloves on. Nice. That sounds good. Sounds good, Amy. I like it. That's that. Got you out of the way. So what I'm going to do is use those as an edge. You can see that it's kind of rough, but it will work. Yeah, I'm going to use that as a rough edge. I'm going to get all this out of here. So I'm going to start by chopping in like that. And dropping in. Drop forged. But I think I am just going to make this like a simple, no handles, just a round, well, just an oval. That is what I don't want to do. See, still mess it up quite easily. Let me just move you out the freaking way because I've just hit you with the axe. So you have to go there, I'm afraid. And just like you're trying to chop a tree down, exactly the same axe in motion. Looks a bit rough, and if I had nads, I could be doing with an adze, but I don't. So what I'm doing is making a V shape by chopping in at that angle. See, I'm just working that V down to that area there. Just saves a hell of a lot of gouging work. Gets a lot of it out of the way. And the reason I've gone this way into the wood is because a lot of this is just white. And underneath there's going to be some cool grain in there. So plus we've got those concentric grains happening when we're going that way, as you can see roughly. You can see those rings happening in there. Is this the intermission? I love how everybody just wants things doing within minutes. Everyone just thinks everything's just a click of a PlayStation button away, because they're so used to artificial entertainment, which of course isn't real. This is real rough, obviously. All I'm doing is chucking out that excess wood. It works quite well, even with an axe. Even that up a bit. What I like about doing things on live is there's no hiding behind anything, is there? There's no like, oh yeah, you cut out the bad bit on your video or something. it's real. I like to prove I've got the skills, not just chatting shit about it. And that's why I respect people who do stuff on live stream. You know, still mistakes will be made. Do you know what I mean? I'm not pretending that that's not the case. But generally, damn, that's a dark pencil. I think graphite, brilliant. Yeah, it's charcoal, this one. It's a charcoal pencil that you can't see. I've got a whole folder full of them. The old charcoal pencils. They work quite good. I think there's a couple of normal pencils in there. No, yeah, that's the graphite. Used to be leaded, not actual lead, but it contained an amount of lead somehow. I don't know. Concentric Grain is an Aussie brand, is it? No way. Getting notifications. Enjoy watching you carve size, so relaxing. Oh, thanks, Monkey, appreciate it. I also appreciate everyone gets something slightly different out of it, you know. Yeah, it's not Blue Peter, he's one I made earlier. I'm looking forward to some nice days, even though it's cold. I'm looking forward to some nice days outside. Got some plans coming up for the garden and shit. My non-building bird feeder. Well, to be fair, you know, it is what it is. This is a bowl, that's a bird feeder. It's kind of apples and pears, isn't it? Not quite the same thing. But you've got some tools as well there, Star. You've got some nice tools there, so you can watch this, watch it back, and do something similar. A similar piece of wood. I would say the things to concentrate are getting it flat on the bottom, getting these two sides parallel and roughly the same thickness, as you can see, roughly. This one isn't, obviously a bit thinner at this end, but that's not going to be there anyway. And just going about it in the right way so that you get the right result out of it. You're talking Cockney lions. What's that? I'm using the curve of that blade to create a curve in that wood. It's a good way to keep him warm, axing stuff out. So hopefully you can see we've got a bit of a curve that way, but that blade has also created a curve like that in there. Just helps with it, the basic shape of it when you're gouging, doesn't it? So I do the same here. And this wood, even though it's been sat in a box of water, it's actually dry in the middle. That's what we're looking for. So we've left an edge there so we can have some rim. We've got an edge there so we've got some rim. We're just trying to stay inside the lines at the minute. And I just need to even that up. You can see that's quite steep. So even those sides up a little bit. This all could be done with an adze. It could all be done. Try and get that curve in there, look. And the one on this side. But we're getting that rough bowl shape coming through. Now what we're going to do is going to carve this out, the bowl. It's not a lot left, but so not a lot of carving. But carve that bowl out, and then what we'll do is we'll flip it over and we'll start carving the back off it, carving these corners off here. So if I, hopefully that's exactly where I left it. Oh no, it's not, is it? Right. Just a quick one before I do that. 160, that's good. So that's 70 mil. Well, what am I on about? 180, yeah, 170 is 80 mil, isn't it? Yeah, so 80 mils off for 160. So eventually I can come back in here in the bottom and put that same curve on there like that. It should be roughly the same, like so. There you go. Hey, just get a name that everyone can. Yo, Dan, how you doing, brother? I'm on a break, so I jumped on. Cheers, Dan. Appreciate you, fella. Hope you're doing well over there. Hope your New Year's coming together as you expected, or maybe not as you expected. But I hope you're well, man. You and your family, awesome people out there. Now, if you want to get any closer to the line, then do yourself a live stream and enjoy it. Had to get close to the line. It's going to be a bit of a basket bowl, I reckon. That thin edge, but it's going to be like around. Now we know Corey. Hey, Corey, how you doing, brother? Always lurking. Good lad. Grabbing a coffee, loving this. Ha, awesome. Yes, sir. It's been good so far. Nice one, Dan. Hey, BK, how you doing? Good morning. Awesome. What a bunch of lovely people. Alright then, here we go. Check the battery. We're good. Woohoo. Let's get the get some vice cam on the go. So these vice jaws are actually out. So if I put the wood in the right way, it actually squares them back up to each other. Cool. Not just a pretty face, huh? Not just a pretty face. Well, in some ways, but look, seems a faff, but if I'm going to put a piece of wood in a vise, I want to make it square and solid, and that ain't coming off now. So we'll start some Gadgetons workings with the big 1 inch. Give it a little strop first, just to make sure. You could also, if you wanted to, get your guards that way and just fettle your edge. Always keeping that angle on the bevel. Not doing a lot, just polishing that to a feather edge basically. What you say, Mark? Hey Dan, winter start. That's Gora Youth. Yeah, she's in there, ain't she? So yeah, we've got a nice sharp. It's got a little dink out of it on one corner. If you can spot that, you've got good eyes. But it's when I did that first bowl that I did for Mark, and I chonked it on the edge of that because I've not got a wooden vice. I've got a metal one like an idiot. But you can only piss with the cock you got, so we'll use that one, shall we? It's bigger than the other one. But yeah, we got the old chisel shizzle and the old mallet, which has been sat on the floor, so it's gone a bit manky on end. But yeah, nice bit of ash. There you go, there's my booger mallet. Yeah, they look good already, don't they? That's what I mean. I mean, it took me a few tries to spoons and stuff to realise that that's what would happen. And I didn't realise it would happen every time. I thought it was a certain type of axes going away. So I thought it was a certain type of wood. Then I realised like it'll kind of do it with any kind of wood as long as you go that way in. So interesting stuff. I might just have to move you back a little bit because I'll be swinging this thing at this thing. So what I don't want to do at this point is go into wood like this too much, too deep, because what it will do is it will split that grain. Even though it's in a vise and it might not actually physically split, it might create a split that goes down underneath, and when you take it out the vise it'll just go ping. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come across this end first. You've seen it, you've all seen this before anyway. Sorry for the noise. I can move you over there if you want. How's that? See what I'm doing? Yeah, hit that like button. Cheers, Tom. Appreciate you, man. You can see, because this gouge is specifically shaped to do this kind of work, it can also do work that way actually. So like your thumb, you could actually make a piece of wood that shape by going over the top. But because it's specifically shaped that way, you can see it just glides through the wood and does what it's supposed to. Just noticed the dink. Yeah, I did it the first time on your bowl, mate. If you watch the video, if you watch that first short, you can see when I do it. It's actually on the short, which is why I did it, because I wasn't looking at what I was doing. I was watching fucking short trying to look cool, wasn't I? Clever fucker. But I've got to be careful of the depth. At this point, because I haven't got a lot of depth in there. I've got like maybe that much, so I've got to be careful as I go into the middle. But you can really control these chisels, these gouges are mint. Get one for yourself, eBay, they're about 20-25 quid depending on the quality. I bought one that needed polishing and shining up, and the only reason I bought it is because it had this beautiful boxwood marples handle on it and a nice bit of that. I think it cost me £18, that did. Fucking beautiful. Like your earring plug split along the grain. Yeah exactly, Bug. That split along the grain in that wood because that grain is all over the place. But we know that the grain in this wood runs this way. So what you don't want to do is basically go too deep in that way. You want to establish this curve first at this side and this side. And then once that's started to get like that, basically it's like a spoon, yeah? Exactly the same as a spoon. I'll show you. So what this wood will cut, it will cut in this direction. And it will cut in this direction. It will cut in this direction, and it will cut in this direction. And they're circular on purpose. It will also cut in this direction with the chisel, but if you curve in that corner, it will also cut across here. Yeah? But this one will not mix with this one. So what you have to do, and you're doing a big, really big bowl, you cut a cut out of the, once you've got it established, you cut a big trough out of the center there, and then you work this one into it and this one into it, and you don't get that opposing. That's what happens basically. They oppose each other and you can never get them level in the grain. That's what happens in a spoon bowl. The same. It's exactly the same. If the grain is running this way, you will always have this effect. Yeah. Slightly different with the chisel because you can kind of cut in this way and this way and this way and this way. But once you get to the finishing stages and you want that grain to like join that grain because it's smooth and perfect in the bottom of the bowl, it won't happen if you start going this way and then this way and then this way. And what happens is you just end up digging deeper and deeper into your bowl. But this is the basic spoon circle. I don't know what they call it, but I call it a spoon circle. I've got a little spoon here, look what I drew it on when I first started. They're the directions to do the cuts in. Not that it won't go any other way, but that's the way that it'll go that makes the smoothest finish. I think that's how to think about it. How's that? Thank you, Tom. There are some blue vices you clamp on the edge of the table. Yeah, they can spin all the way around. Yeah, you can get them like that, but you will find that even this, look, this is, can you see these bolts? This is bolted down with M12 bolts in there. Yeah, they're massive. They might be M10s actually. Proper industrial bolts these are. This still moves. So yeah, you've got to kind of be aware that you might still get some movement out of it. Sorry, I've moved it all about. I don't know, I messed it up. Those ones that sort of go around a central ball aren't as good as the ones that rotate and lock. But really, you can make a vise. The best way to make a vise, I'll show you how the best way to make a vise is you get a piece of wood like that and you nail a piece of wood to it like that, yeah, and you nail another piece of wood to it, just to show you there doesn't have to be any piece of wood whatsoever, like that, yeah. So you get a piece of wood flat and you screw or nail that to that and you screw or nail that to that, yeah. Come on, anyway, you can see that. And then what you do is, so look what we got. So this is like a miniature version basically, yeah. So you put a piece of wood in there like that. This is the piece you want to work on, and you get, these might work, you get two opposing wedges like that, yeah, two opposing wedges. You put them there against your workpiece. So say that's up against there, yeah. So you've got one piece up against the stop and one piece away from this stop. And what you do is you put a wedge in there with a square back like that, and you put another piece of wedge in there like that. And because they're both stuck down, when you wedge them to each other, it's not going to work because they're not proper wedges. When you wedge those into each other like that, they push out against those two stops and it holds this piece of work in place. It's called a bowl mate. That's the easiest way to make a vise, basically. I don't know if you get the idea of what I'm after there, but wedge vise. Yes, Wes, how you doing, brother? Good to see you here, man. Pair of folding wedges. Yeah, they use it in the green woodcraft. It's called a bowl mate. It's got another name as well that I always forget. But basically, yeah, if you can put two solid pieces on a workbench, I mean, you could do it on a bench, on a table, or anything that's fairly sturdy, and you can leave a gap. I mean, you can make these specially for one piece of wood. So you say you've only got that one piece that you want to do. That'll work better. No. But you really want flat, long wedges. Yeah, nice flat and long. You don't want like big, thick, chunky wedges. So almost like a doorstop, but thinner. And you use both of those to take up that. As they push against each other, look. See how it pushes those edges away? Starting to push this way. Getting opposite tension. And it can hold your piece quite well. It would have been one of the first wedges that was ever invented. There's also a Roman wedge that you can make, which is two pieces of wood. Kind of thin, flexible-ish pieces of wood. And you tie them at one end. What you used to do is lash them with leather. And then put two stops on this end. So you essentially got two pieces of wood lashed at one end like that. Yeah, and you pull them open and put something inside them. And then you can either use a buckle, like a piece of metal, a box buckle, and slide it up and it'll whack them together and hold them. And then it's basically like a pair of tweezers, yeah? So it's the same idea as a pair of tweezers like that. They would have been one of the very first vices ever made as well. But yeah, you could literally just use bits of wood. As long as it's solid and bolted on your bench, it won't move. So there's an idea for you. If you look up Bowl-mate or something like that on, I don't know, Pinterest or whatever you look at pictures on, then you'll see some really good examples of them. It's worth looking. But that's, you know, the big piece of wood that I've got across the road? That massive log. That's what I'm turning it into, a Bowl-mate. Just soaking up this good knowledge edition out. Hey, where's how you doing, brother? Hope your day's gone well, man. I saw you at breakfast enjoying your coffee with Rob, didn't I? So yeah, I'm not going past that halfway point either. You see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can roughly see what I'm doing, can't you? Yeah, I'm not going past that halfway point either because I don't want to push this grain up. I want to push it down like that. So I'm just basically getting this dish idea going on one side. And if you want to do this, all you need is 2 bits of wood and one of these. This is just a mallet. Look at that mallet, made from a piece of ash. Pretty rudimentary, but this is a real solid good piece of ash, so I'm going to use it. And you need a piece of wood to work on and a vise. And you too could enjoy. It's such an enjoyable thing to do. So you see, I'm now starting to come in at this angle from over there. Hope you can see that. I'm coming in at more of an angle now because we're getting that bowl established through the grain. Yeah, so we get this like petaled pattern. What we'll do is just work his way back the other way, starting on the center. Oh, this is where I realise I need a piece of wood underneath it because it's got a gap. Where's that bit of wood gone? I had a nice bit of pine that fit under there really nicely. Where's that gone? Got loads of tiny little bits of wood stuck. Ooh. Need to find another piece of wood that'll just sit nicely under there, the right size. Doesn't have to be too it doesn't have to be too much really, it just has to hold it nice and tight so it doesn't have any downforce that way, any room to move basically. What's this bit? That's that bit. Ooh, that'll do it. I believe that will do it. We'll just readjust it in the vise and we'll be good. Just to stop it falling downwards when I'm putting that pressure down. So it's not quite square, but that should just allow enough for those jaws to grab it. Now there's not going to be no movement downwards. Could be a bit smaller actually, but I can't be doing it getting sore out and everything just for that. But yeah, just a simple quick bowl making business. Curved gouge, yeah, 1 inch or bigger, 3/4 inch will do it. The bigger just gets you more out of it basically. You can get some really nice ones that are like 1.5 inch or 2 inch. And they don't have this curve like a smiley face, they have like a very flat curve. They can be really useful as well. Sorry Wes. Yeah, it's called a curved gouge, but it's not an under gouge. So what you have to watch is that it's the opposite to a normal chisel, yeah? So the bevel is on the bottom of the gouge, bottom of the curve, yeah? You can buy these that's curved, but the gouge is on this side. And what that'll do is end up digging in a lot deeper and steeper. It's not quite the right thing. You want this curve underneath, mainly so that you can do that. Yeah, so you can come in and back out again. You can also get these that have a curve in the blade, or in the shank, or whatever you want to call this part. So they come curved like that with the blade on the edge, and that allows you to get steeper and deeper and more curve into the bowl. Sorry Wes, I missed your question there, mate. Shaggy Man, how you doing, brother? I always read your name like Shaggy Man, but said in like an American southern accent, like Shaggy Man. But it's actually like, I'm assuming your nickname's Shaggy and you're from Maine. Peace, Dan. You off, brother? Well, it's been fun, but I gotta run. See all you fine people later. Cheers, Dan, man. Woodshed by Dan. I appreciate you, man. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy the rest of it. See, I can't come across here now to clear those chips. I wanted to. But you notice I'm not going downhill. I'm not going down. I'm coming across. Basically, a chisel would do this, but it won't do it. Because it'll go into the wood, but it doesn't have that shape to come back out of the wood. And if you want to make one, you can make these out of a piece of pipe and you can chamfer the edge off. But just look at, what you've got to look at is go online and look at the size of that bevel size and that kind of angle. It's something you want to copy if you do that. You could also get a chisel, a really wide chisel. You get like a 2-inch chisel and put it into a die and get it hot, and you could hammer it down and bend it into that shape as well, which is essentially exactly how these are made. Well, buy an old rusty one off eBay, sort it out. It'll only need a sharpen. Obviously this is rough at the minute, so there we go. I'm doing this side arse over tit as well because I've got some stuff stuck here what I can't get round. Let me that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. There we go. Now I can stand behind it and actually hit it properly. But as you can tell, this is a piece of wood that's been in a box of water for nearly 2 months and it's dry. So what I have learnt over those 2 months is that you can keep wood from drying out, but only for so long, and it will always just dry regardless of what you do to it. It's currently 89% humidity in here. That's been inside a wooden box of water. It was literally pulled out of a box earlier in the live and it's dry inside. So you tell me, folks. I don't know how that works, but it does. Nice vice handle. Cheers, Jonglet. Yeah, it's my biggest screwdriver, mate. I'm going to forge one at some point, but until then, I'm all better, but my daughter is feeling rough. Oh no, you're spreading it around, BK. Hope you feel better soon, man. Lions, Bug, Wes, and the rest of the gang. No problem, brother. That's what the mods are for. Your hands were busy. Cheers, Wes. Appreciate you, man. Someone been clarted out. Currently at the mechanics. Oh, I hope you're well. I hope your car's well. Used to use a wedge vise before I got a vise, but I still like to use it for some things. Yeah, very useful, man. So simple. I think it's like a Mesopotamian or Greek kind of design. I mean, it's proper. Yeah, and if you don't believe me that this came out of a box of wet, this is the bark that was here. As you can see from the fact that it fits almost perfectly one way or another. I think it's that way. That's the bark that was there. And as you can see, it's wet. It came out of wet water. It's fully submerged in wet water. Don't know what kind of water you get, obviously, but yeah, wood will not stay dry forever regardless of what you do to it. You only have a certain amount of time to work it. This is what I have learnt. So I'm sharing it with you. Fresher the better, wetter the better. Hi people, hi. Horse cat, Fatia Silver, hi. Oh no, I have a long shaggy mane. Ha, nice. I like it, man. That's cool. I'm glad to get to the bottom of that, because in my head it was one thing and in your head obviously it's another. But I always read it as like shaggy mane. Like, hey man, how's it going? Really? What's that, BK? Finished. Nice one. I'll have two. Cheers, Gav. I'll send it over, mate. As you know, dolphin spoon is on the list, brother. No need to forge. You have a perfectly good one with multi-uses. Yeah, this is true. I can take it out and use it as a screwdriver, can't I? But yeah, I will do one at some point so I can keep it in there. I have wet water in my house. Do you? I hate that dry water. Yeah, it dries your mouth out, doesn't it? Dry water's hard to deal with, it is, mate, yeah. There you go. Roltz, can you chuck a link in? If not, Roltz has started a different channel. He's a real nice guy from Scotland. He's really supportive. He loves talking to people and being sociable and stuff. I think he plays games and stuff as well, but yeah, go give him a sub. Go and do your good deed for the day. Because he's subbed to everyone in the chat, so do him the favour back. Yeah, block below the bowl. Yeah, it's not actually that tight, but it's enough to stop it falling through if I start hammering on that. That's the last thing I want. Obviously, if this was a bowl, mate, this bed here, the bed of the vise, which is this part, would be up against the bottom. And then I would have the trouble of having wedges like this and I won't be able to get in. So I'd have to swap it around and come at it from one side or another. So, or I could make sure these ends are square and I could wedge it that way and work across it. That'd be the best way, wouldn't it? But then the ends have got to be sawn square. This one isn't, so I need to be aware of that. Actually, I'm taking that off anyway, so it don't really matter. But Mr. Bombastic, favourite Shaggy song. Pictures looking magical, just taking a break from it. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, Roltz is also doing an artwork, he does amazing artwork. Go and check him out. He's doing an artwork, a really big one. Everyone that he subscribes to. He's going to draw a little picture of everyone in there, so I can't wait to see that. It's going to be cool. It's an amazing art project, that is. Big art project. So I only have a trouble because I can't get around this side of the vise so easily, so I'm just going to have to wing it with this bit. But you can see this wood is not dry, but it's not wet. It's in a funny state of don't know, decomposition or something. But yeah, it's as easy as that basically. If you can have that's why the bowl, mate's nice, because you can walk around it. You can do a full 360 around it. Whereas with the vise, obviously, you've got usually on a bench. But yeah, just switch it around in the bench. But these are all problems that we face on a daily when we're making stuff. It's kind of the fun of doing it in a way, isn't it? So yeah, just slowly chipping it out. Slowly being the operative word, I'm guessing. But yeah, the grain in this bowl is going to be absolutely beautiful. Something special. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. Yeah, you can see that, can't you? I know it's not very detailed, but you can see it. So I'm not going to muck with the camera while I'm doing it. Basically what you need to do is start off steep. And if you notice what I'm doing, I'm starting off steep and I'm bringing the angle of the chisel down as I come up. Obviously there's a point where this hits the wood at the back on the rim. It starts to lift the blade. That's the point when you know you can't go any further, and that's the use of those curved ones. There's one here like this that I've never used properly because I can't get it properly sharp, but it's a sort of a version like that with a curved blade, which will allow you to do more of that before it starts to hit and lift. But I've never been able to sharpen this properly. I think it's just the type of steel, it just will not hold an edge. Also a bit of my fault as well, but I gave up on it some months ago. But that's the point of those anyway. Oh, got a nice, whoa, got a nice knot in the bottom there. That looks fun. What I'm trying to do is keep it roughly even to the bowl. So I'm not just going too deep in one spot, just kind of keeping it roughly even around it. So flatten the bottom off, and then I'm going to take some stock and see how deep we got. So I can't feel the depth of it properly. Because the wood's not properly wet, I am actually having to use that's thin enough. So I'm not going to use the I'm going to use this method at the bottom just to try and even it out. Now I've got most of that rough work done. work into that centre, and I don't want to go any deeper really. So I'm going to try and finish the bottom off as it is. There's also a little knot in there, so I'll show you. There we go. Trying to show you that knot. So I've got a knot in there, look, so I'm going to try and shove through that. Eight people down. Nice, thanks people. Yeah, the orange is amazing. And that has only happened because it's been in that water, Rolts. Normally willow would be quite white. But I've had ash and willow in the bowl. Sorry, in the box at the same time. So the tannins from the ash and the willow will have gone into the bowl of water, changed it. So what I'm doing, you see that's a high spot. Getting a bit warm doing that. I'm just going to try and work my way towards that and be gentle, because this bottom is very thin now. It's about the thickness I want it, but going to leave a real nice bit of wood in the bottom, that, isn't it? There we go. Testament to the so what I'm going to do is I'm not going to try and work on this section anymore. It's a little bit too close, that, isn't it? I'm not going to try and work in this section anymore. I'm going to work in this section, so not the edge and not the bottom, but in the middle, and create that curve by going around it with that kind of scooping action. This is still only my third bowl that I've made properly to date, so I'm still learning too. But yeah, sharp tools, easy work. 99 people, appreciate you all watching, it's amazing. Thanks so much. If you want to hit the like, hit the subscribe, come back and do some more. I'll be doing this all year. What's cool about this tool is you can see that those marks it leaves are actually really beautiful. Finbar, Saunders or Roger Melly. Yeah, bent curved gouge, yeah. Which sounds a bit odd, but it can be both things, yeah. Cheers, Wes. Thanks, mate. Mine is, I like the Anthill Mob. Oh, yeah. Old school Top Cat. Top Cat, yeah. Top Cat. Bugs Bunny when he dresses up like a lady bunny. It makes me feel funny. I like it. And it rhymes. Buster Gonad. Who was the other one? Was he in Beano? Oh, fucking someone, Ivor Millions or something like that. And his unfeasibly large testicles, yeah. Looking cool, yeah. Thanks, people. Does it actually look, you can see that colour in there, can't you? Yeah. So what I've done is, I've left the knot, because I want to get all this out first, which will take some of this eventually. I just don't want to go any thinner here. I'm really conscious of that now. So, but these, yeah, these marks, they feel really cool. I'd love to do a bowl like that on the outside. Yeah, the scallop pin is lovely, isn't it, man? I like sellotape. Yeah, mould for a flower, yeah. Well, it's the way that you want to. That's really an instruction of how to do the gouging in this orientation into the center, and then at the center point there, across like that. Not too high, obviously, because it starts to lift this grain on this side. So you're constantly battling in the center between this grain and this grain, and Officer Dibble. Mark, they are very pretty. Thanks, BK. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Hey, Sandman, how you doing, brother? Sadman. I have to remember that. It's not your name, is it? So I'm trying to make the walls deeper now. But yeah, this piece of wood's just going to be amazing. I quite like keeping bits of wood in, just using my palm. What I don't want to do at this point is slip off and end up in there deep. So I'm being quite gentle, but obviously having to put a fair bit of force into it as well. We've got some awesome inclusions coming out. These gouges will actually cut upwards as well, if you notice. That's cutting uphill on that last bit. But yeah, you get little petals out of it. It's beautiful, isn't it? I save all that off. Save all that up, it goes on fire. Sadman is my legal name. Cool. It's actually government name, is it? So I'm using the gouge a bit weird at the moment, just sort of pushing down on it. I'm trying to get that the verticalness in the walls. But yeah, it's still wet in a way. It's like cutting like an apple. Just means smoothly, really. I've got to keep them out of the way so I can keep an eye on this height. Wish you could see the sort of difference in the height there. How's that? I'm glad to see that going on now. But yeah, satisfying process, even if you don't keep the bowl at the end of it. It's worth the 20 quid for the gouge just to have a go at it. So if anyone fancies it, 20 quid a go. And then eventually what I'll do is end up with the spoon knife out. Some nice ASMR for the Japanese tourists. You allowed to say that? I don't know. So that's what I'm trying to say, is I'm working on this centerpiece and leaving this. I'm actually letting that get high so that I can take it down with some control later. A, because it's got a big knot in the bottom, and B, because I don't want to just whack in there and go too deep. hopefully you can see that coming along. Lift you up a little bit as well. Whee. See it all happening. I was Spartacus, but changed by Depot. How you doing, Sandman? You good? Batman. Hi, Dante Panella. Well, let's see. How you doing, brother? What is ASMR? It's when people listen to noises to relax, I believe. So like the sound of rain on a tent or on the roof or something. People find it relaxing. And you can find a lot of live streams like that if you're into it. Some of them are very weird and I'm not really into it, but just noises, nature noises and stuff like that I quite like. You're right, Gav. No one wants a big knot in the bottom, do they? Are you turned into a thingy yet, Gav? Yeah, good. You didn't change when I first changed you into a mod. It was weird. But you've gone blue now. It's damn good to have you back, Gav. I know I'm in the way here, but so we're getting that verticalness on them sides now. So they were like this, and I've just pushed them back, so they're like curvy. Thanks, guys. I've listened to nature videos trying to sleep. Yeah, it's technically called ASMR. I don't know what ASMR even stands for. I couldn't tell you. But yeah, it's what it is. Tis where it is. Tis was. Remember that? Whizbit. Who remembers Whizbit? Oh, some beautiful grain in there. Look at that. You see that? I'm doing that by not actually finishing the stroke. So, hey, so I'm coming down and then just lifting straight out. Oh, that's so nice. That bit of grain there is beautiful. Oh, so this is a long way around doing it, and also it's a bit more heavy on the hand, and I'm doing it on a live, so I'm taking my time anyway because I'm talking to you lot. But thanks for joining us, it's awesome, appreciate all of you. But it just shows that if you do stuff on your lives, like, I don't know, woodwork, play a game, rather than just talking to people, people do appreciate it, and they do like to watch it, even if just in the background. I know lots of people watch stuff in the background, so thank them people and all. It's really cool of you. It's going to be quite flat bottom and quite wide. But what I've got to do really is get the bowl finished almost entirely before axing the bottom out, because that's the problem that I made with the last one. Made myself a lot of work by doing things twice. I've worked my way around that knot. It's going to be fucking beautiful, that grain in the bottom. I can't wait to see that. Yeah, sorry for the shadow. Right. I'm going to take it out of the vice now, and I'm going to see what it's like for thickness on the bottom. So let's have a look. Let's have a look what we got. Too far. Yeah, I've gone too far, too deep. Can't get that back. Bastard. Yeah, I'll never be able to get that back out. It's gone too deep. I can almost touch my finger through the bottom. So, nil point. Maybe I can save it. No, the knot's gone as well. Way too deep. Show you with a hook knife. In a bit, Mark. Cheers, Mark. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Naveen, the Notorious. So this is how I'll finish the bowl normally. But I think this one is past being a bowl because it's too thin on the bottom. I should have been a bit more careful. Can still finish it out and show you what it would have looked like, but it's never going to get finished because it's way too thin. Because I need to flatten this off, and there's a chunk out there, look, and that's the problem. I've not noticed that because I'm doing it on a live stream. So there we go, mistakes will be made. There's a mistake. Always checks the depth. I should have realised that it's just not that big a bit of wood, so but I'll clean it all off. I should put it back in the vise actually and show you it. But you get the idea of what a piece of wood like that will look like once it's cleaned. If I hold that up to the light, I can see straight through there. So I should have left a lot more in the bottom. Don't know if you'll see that, but you see it? See it? You see that in the bottom? So yeah, fluffed it up. There you go, a how not to video. How not to fucking make a bowl. Oh well. Everything is content. Everything is content. Got really careful doing that as well now. So I still might finish it just for the live, but it looks like it's buggered, to be fair. So I'll finish it just for the practice. But yeah, what a shame, because it's a beautiful piece of wood. A very tough but beautiful piece of wood. Yeah, it's a real shame that. Yeah, you can see through it. Nah, it's alright, mate. It's a part of the process, isn't it? It's a bit of wood at the end of the day. It's just a fancy bit of wood now. Yeah, I could make something on the bottom, but you'd always see it, wouldn't you? I didn't leave enough room to finish the bottom, basically. You can hear that. Yeah, potpourri bowl. Exactly. It's a good idea, Sir Oxalot. I've never done it yet. It usually goes on the fire, that stuff. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear that, but that's paper thin in the bottom. But I've got another log. I can still finish it. It may collapse under the weight of the axe, to be honest, but I can still finish what I can finish. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a fucking beautiful bit of wood. I'll put you over there, and then I'm not less likely to hit you with this thing whilst doing this. Always moving stuff. But yeah, it's all part of the process, isn't it? It's all part of the zen. There's very knotty grain under there as well, so. Where these longer handles come into their own. But yeah, this end's wet and this end's dry, so I've just not looked after my wood properly, have I? In that sense. So it's a shame, but I'm sure there's worse things happening around the world. It's only a bit of wood in it. It's what you get for rushing and doing stuff on a live when you're a bit unprepared. And I didn't look at the wood enough. The thing is, when everyone's talking to you, there's like fucking 300 people just going, oi, 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 what you doing? Oi, what you doing? And you feel the need to talk to them. You quite often don't really assess the job you're doing properly. There we go. But yeah, testament to these wood tools with the big handles. They're freaking awesome. And quite flexible, really useful. But it means I can kind of like do all the things that I need to do and practice. So good practice, isn't it? to be fair, as long as they don't actually physically go through the bottom of the bowl, still be kind of useful. Put something in it. It's worth it just for the grain. The grain's beautiful. So I've not done the shape very well, to be honest. Could be a lot better. So it's more like a tray. It's got more tray shaped than bowl shaped, but here we are. What am I doing? Huh? What am I doing? I thought it was double sided then. Using it like a ticker card. Which I do need to get. I need to invest in some tools. Let's move you out the way a little bit to get in there. It's only the very first bit that you struggle with. Once you've established the curve, the blade will follow. But the very first bit can be quite awkward. Oh well, workshop fun, always good. I think I need some bigger tools, some bowl blades. But yeah, you get the idea. I actually do need to turn it around because there's no way I can get it all like that. Don't know if it'll hold in the vise this way properly, but there we go. Don't really matter. What we saying, everyone? Yo, monkeys, how you doing, man? You good, mate? Need to get some water. I'm sweating, yeah. It's a rocket. Hey up, duck, you alright? Miss Winthrop, alright? Yo, how you doing, brother? Yeah, still whittling the wood. Might name it the bottomless bowl. I've kind of messed this bowl up, whittling. I've gone too short, too shallow in the bottom. Not watching what I'm doing. You see through it now, so. But I'm going to continue, Didn't really have a plan for the bowl. I was just like let it kind of go. But I think I'm better off doing it the other way and having an actual plan for it. But I already know this, so. Little name for someone. Maybe that will make me stickers. Nice, that's cool, man. I like it. Bit of bartering. Whittler UK. He has a bear. Screenshotted it and tried whittling it. It's cute. Not as good. Well, still fun to do. Yeah, bartering's a bit cool, isn't it? Ralphie's Position. How you doing? Yeah, Tom. I worked up a bit of a thirst there, mate. I don't know how long I've been going, to be honest. 6 o'clock. Only an hour or so. Just seems like a seems like a lot. Maybe I've still got What if you start from the other side? That way the round of the bowl goes with the natural round of the outside. Yeah, that does happen, Sir Oxalot. Yeah, it can happen that way. What happens is you get a different grain pattern. So if you go in from, this is the bark side of the wood here. That's the round of the log. That's the other half. So if you go in from the grain side, from the bark side, you get this concentric grain pattern inside the bowl. If you go in from this side, you don't get that concentric grain pattern, which is just still as nice, but you get more of it's actually more of a, like, you get 4 corners like that, which happens like a weird pattern. Kind of get a grain here and a grain here and a grain here, so you get like 4 rainbows all pointing into the middle and get like a diagonal kind of weird pattern. But that's the only reason why I went in that way, because you get that grain pattern in there. If you look at the bottom of that bowl, that's some nice bit of wood, ain't it? But yeah, I didn't really think about it properly, and I'm still going to axe it out though. Still going to axe it out. Let's see what it turns out like. Put a blade down here. I can kind of do this a bit messily now, because I don't care so much, if you know what I mean. Yeah, a bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Just establishing that flat edge. The old slidey knife out. There's actually a red bit right in the end of the grain there. I'll show you in a second. But yeah, just establishing that rim. But yeah, if you look in there, it's a real nice, like a red piece of grain. You see it? Cool, isn't it? Yes, it's gorgeous. Thanks, BK. Yeah, I'll show you, Sir Oxalite. It's weird because I didn't realise that this even happened, but it does. I've got a box of spoons here, and I'll try and show you the difference. I'll find one that's non-concentric. I seem to have gone in that way on nearly all of these. Can't find one. I don't always do it because I didn't know what I was actually getting at when I was doing it. I don't think I've got one to show you the non-concentric grain. Obviously, that's the kind of that's the kind of Jesus wept. That's the kind of concentric grain that you get, like that. So that's gone into the bark side. And they'll always be the same. This is ash. I believe this is either chestnut or oak. So you get that concentric pattern that way. I'm trying to find one with the other pattern in it to show you. Not on the edge. And if you go sideways, in the log, so you take a spoon out of that way, so that's the log, take a spoon that way and go in that way, you just get the line grain. You don't really get that patterning, you just get line grain because you've taken the piece out of that log. So you don't always have to take it that way, you can take it diagonally or in a weird way, but I'm trying to find one. I'm sure I had one that showed you the non-concentric grain and how it showed, but I can't find it. Can't find the spawn of doom. Yeah, I can't find it, but it has like I say, it's like four corners that come in from the sides. Is that concentric? Yeah, these are all concentric. These have all got concentric grain in them, look. You look, they've got a circle in the bottom. But that's just from going in the bark side, like I say. You don't have to. And you can experiment with it. But I'm quite sure that I had one that was non-concentric and you could see the grain. How is it? Not even that is. But yeah, I might have to do one just to show everyone, eh? But yeah, all the ones I can find in here are actually all concentrically grained. So, oh well. But yeah, that's the rule of thumb anyway. if you want to know. I'll have to find one out and do it the opposite way. There you go. It's an excuse for me to do the other one the opposite way, isn't it? Very pretty green. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, yeah. But yeah, back to the axe cam. See if I can make a bit more mess. I'm gonna get myself a drink of water, and I will leave that there for a second. I don't want to like let everyone down by just saying, all right, fuck it, didn't work, because it kind of did. So if you want, I'll leave that there so you can have a look at what we're up to. I'm just going to grab some water, people. Be back in a minute. Hope you don't mind. Yeah, I'm going to get into some of that. I want to get into some sort of like dyeing and ebonizing and stuff like that. But like I said, I'm just kind of trying to perfect the craft of making the damn thing first. Like I said, that's how easy it is to mess that bowl up, you know. If I stick, I don't know if you'll see it again, but you see the light, look. That's my finger blocking the light. Literally paper thin. If I push too hard on that, it'll break through. So there you go. You can see the light spot in the bottom there, just too deep. But I'm still going to axe these corners off and just use it as a practice piece now. But yeah, pretty piece of wood, isn't it? Pretty piece of wood. Thanks, Sir Rox, a lot. Appreciate it. So yeah, let me just grab a drink of water and I'll be right back with you. And we'll do some more axing and see if we can do it without snapping it. It's kind of a good exercise of practice, you know. Need to sort it out. I want to sell it probably. Right, people, got some nice water. Huddersfield spring water. Thanks, BK. Toilet roll holder, maybe. I got the key. I got the secret. Look at that old thing. It's cool, isn't it? Might put my key in it. There you go. Still need to research that thing and find out what it's for. But yeah, here we go. Yeah, here you go. Some good axe work coming up here, BK. Well, I don't have to be good, but you can watch it. Need a little nail on the end of this, so I can just hang it down there on the side of my axe block like that. Because I keep putting it somewhere and it just gets kicked over or gets wet because the floor's wet. So yeah, this will be fun because it's going to be quite difficult. No, not yet. No. It was so what I'm going to do first, if you can see that, yeah, moving like that. Sort of camera so you can see it better. Getting the top off. There we go. Thanks for hanging around, people. So first thing I do is take those corners off at like a 45. It doesn't have to be 45, but take that off there. Be aware of the thickness that I've got there. So I can take this as well. And I'm really just using this axe as a I'm slicing in this kind of action. So I'm pulling it through as much as I am down. Like that. And it gets that real nice slice. And you can get quite a decent corner on it without really too much hassle. How you doing, Star? You good? As a kid, was spring water too. Fresh, clean and cold, yeah. I have to buy mine now. I do have some springs local, but they're not accessible enough to go and get water from. So I'm going to be constantly checking this thickness here while I'm taking that corner. And try not to hit anything too hard. That's what I'm trying to do. Could also put it down there on the step so that both edges of it are supported rather than it hanging in the air like that. So if I support that edge, and sometimes get a nicer hit on it. Starting to round that. So I'm not forcing that axe at all, I'm just letting it do the work. I've got the axe choked up and I'm holding, well, I'm not choked up as much as I could be. I'm holding it further away so I can get more swing at it, but also using the finger to stop it twisting in the air like that. Does it have markings? No, there's no on it, Rolts. There's no on it. You can't read anything on it. It really just has the, that's the latch and lever system, isn't it? But yeah, I can't see any markings anywhere. None down there. There's nothing on there. It looks quite well used as well. This is quite thin. I think it's been on a ring with some other keys for some time. But yeah, no markings. That looks like right in there, but it's... Let's have a look. I don't think it is. There might be some markings on there. I've not looked at it close enough to know. If we do a quick steal. No, I don't think it is markings. It's just, it might have been markings at one point, but they've just rusted out if they were. It's possible that they were markings. But I need to clean it up and see if I can find anything on it. I don't really want to clean it, to be honest. I'll leave it as it is, but there's a little section there as well. But I think it's just pitted from the rusting. There's no real markings on it. But it's a King Dobber Steely, that is, isn't it? Great little thing. Cool. Very fancy. Yeah, I would imagine it's just a normal key for sort of a big door somewhere, but for a safe, it could have been. Sizzle Moon Song. How you doing, brother? Happy New Year to you. How long and wide is it, mate? Oh, I don't know. It is about 145 mil long, and that bit is about 38 mil. About 48 mil at that point. Nearly 40 along there, and about 145 in length. So big door lock box, maybe. Happy New Year. Nice one, Sizzle Moon. Hope you're well, brother. You're a good man as well, always reminding people to look out for people who you've not heard from for a while, etc. So yeah, we're getting some. But what we need to do is get close enough to get this end so it's not flat. Not really left enough. I don't really think what I was doing. I just jumped into it on the live. Obviously, it's not the way to do it, is it? So I've got 45 and 45. I'm just making smaller and smaller facets as we go along. Yeah, take this down. Keep that thickness. Yeah, out of all the tools, the axe is definitely my favourite tool. Not because I don't like the others, but I just really love being able to shape with something that most people wouldn't want to pick up. I think it's a lot of fun. Get a really nice round edge on that. You can hear how hollow that is. Trying to get the curve on that edge as well. Really want to build, I'm going to build the axe block as well, not like this, but I'm going to build a 45 degree axe block. So we're getting into this section as well now, slowly. Quite thick here, got quite a thickness. It's only down there where it's gone wrong. Thanks, Start. Yeah, they're cool things, aren't they? Yeah, it probably will hit my fingers if I'm slipped, but that's why I'm on here doing it. You can't axe a piece of wood in a vise, Cody. And I'm not wearing gloves because then I can't feel what I'm doing. So what I think you need to do is go and learn to use an axe as well as me, even if that's not very good. It's clearly better than what you know. I do this for fun, so I assume you don't. And you probably sit at home in your mum's house with the fucking heating on, surrounded by Netflix and fucking fast food and lovely warm blankets, and you don't go outside. If you do, good on you. You should also know that other people do things and they get good at them. It's called practice, buddy. And a fair amount of that practice comes with just your standard skill, natural ability. This is something that I've realised since I've done YouTube. I have a fair amount of good ability, natural ability. Slipping a bit there. So we're through that end grain now. But thanks for your concern, Cody. Just go and get good at something, bro. So there we are, we've axed the entire surface. We'll finish it with a knife, obviously. We've axed the entire surface, and as you can see, there's the little bit that I've kind of concentrated on as I've gone around that. Still not perfectly curved, but I think I get a lot of that with the Sloyd knife. Whoa, imagine Cody's face when I get the Sloyd knife out. Yeah, I mean, there's no need to be rude in some ways about that, but what you're literally just told me by what you said is that you're not very good at stuff, and you don't really understand physics, and you don't understand that people can get good at stuff by practicing it. So maybe you should learn a bit about that and go and practice stuff, get good at it. Whether that's drums or axing, or it looks a bit rough obviously now because it's got axe marks in it, but what I'll do is I'll follow that all through with the knife, and it'll just be a kind of weird little bowl. That's how it started, obviously. So there's the difference between the two. Just excuse me, just from using the axe. It's a shame as well because it's a fucking really nice bit of wood. But you know, trying to be zen and all that. I'm trying to put that there so it'll stay there. You can see what we started with and what we ended up with just through lightly axing away. 100%. Me too. I need to learn this spring. Yeah, get it. Get that axe out. Sizzle Moon, appreciate you, brother. Just the process, yeah, you know. It's called not being a snowflake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you might lose your fingers, but you know, maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you'd be better at it than you think you would be. And part of the process of doing stuff like woodworking or carving or anything, you know, pouring resin or I don't know, painting, making coffee, you get kind of a bit of confidence, you know. That's what it's about. Like if someone who's like young and has never made coffee before because of the hot kettle and all that. I watched a thing about Norway the other day and how they educate kids in Norway. It was 4 to 8 year olds out in the snow playing on some old war relics that were like big blocks of concrete, jumping off them and climbing on them. And it was -15. And they had kids outside learning to be humans. The education system in Norway is almost unsurpassed. They don't go to school until they're 7, and until they're 7, they basically learn through just playing outdoors. I think it says a lot. Get good at not being a sad snowflake, yeah. Golden. Try it. Don't, yeah, well, yeah, maybe not, but it doesn't mean you can't work towards learning how to do this, you know? That's what I'm pointing. Antonio, how you doing, brother? Thanks, Rolts. 2012. Just put up some new music that friends made for me the other day. Nice. Go check it out. The men work for the men. Well, this is what I'm saying, Rolts, man. You're an artist, brother. You know? I can't draw like you, man. I can't draw like that, man. I can draw houses and straight lines and sort of architectural kind of technical drawings, but I can't draw for shit, man. I can't even draw a spoon. Every day they're outside. Yeah, man. It's a way to do it. And no TV. Yeah, I hated my parents for not letting me watch TV, but I mean, maybe they went the wrong way. Too far one way, but you know, I kind of thank them in a way for it now. Going on holiday camping and tents and outdoors, Wales, hiking. You know, these are all the things that you learn once you've been through your teenage years and you're a mardy little bastard. Once you've been through that and come out the other side, you learn that they're the things. Well, hopefully you learn that they're the things that mean more. If we were lost and no food, I'd get us killed before starvation. Well, I reckon I'd look after your ops, man. We'd be good. Snowflakes, they're about you too. Have you seen the power of an avalanche? Well, this is true. This is why you don't want too many of them, innit? You don't want too many of them at once. Cause a fucking avalanche. But yeah, good point. This is the thing. Everyone's got this skill. Everyone's got this skill, you know. In fact, let's go back. Let's go back. And I'm not telling you off or anything, Star, but I'm just interested. What did you time him out for? Turn it to 1 minute. See if he comes back. Maybe he'll learn. I don't know. Maybe he'll learn something. Maybe he'll end up being a subscriber. Oh, thanks, Sizzle. Yeah, get subbing, people. Get subbing to Sizzle. Real nice guy. I guess in some ways from your profile picture, you're quite eccentric, but you are always a really nice, polite person. So you know, definitely do the camping. Yeah, it's good for you. That's all I want to do. I just want to go. Oh, whoa! How did that go down? think my Apple just freaked out in the cold, maybe. Press too many buttons at once, wiping the screen. See if she comes back. Nope. Let's have a look. She come back. She good. Don't know what happened there. Must be getting cold in here. 4.6, 91% humidity. There we go. Anyway, while that loads back up. Oh no, it's gone. She's gone. I think the charge is dying. The battery's killed. Oh, bugger. I'll have to read the chat off my phone, which is alright for this last bit. It just means I just have to alter that. So give me a second. I'll just move you up there and I can read your chat. He actually had a store called Eccentricities. Cool. To be fair, BK is a bit of a creator. She does create some lovely stuff, carvings and pictures and stuff, so I don't know. Gives those the option to try. Yeah, there you go, Rox, exactly. Not yet decided on what sort of content, if any at all. I think there is so much value in being a good consumer of content. I appreciate subs and it gives me the opportunity. There you go, Sizzle. Hey, Julie, how you doing? You good? To do more if I ever wish to. Exactly. It's always there, isn't it? Always there. So going on that 45 again. Trying to take as much off as we can at the back end there. This is dry as well, this part, so slightly different to axe. I've got to somehow move that off a step. Get some support on there. There we go. So I'm always hitting the axe in the same way, but moving the piece of wood around like that, or moving it backwards like that, so as to get across that angle. That's how you get a curve with an axe. But not too much at once, or you'll snap it and then you'll be pissed off. Sorry, I can't read your comments now while I'm doing this. My Apple Max just died. I don't think it wants to charge. I don't want to turn back on. Should have been charging, but I don't believe it's actually charging properly. I think the port's knackered. So let me just have a quick go at it while it's here. And if it's just the cold. Oh, there we go. We're charging. Okay. Nope. I think I killed the battery. Oh! Don't send. There we go. We're back. Woohoo! We do have some battery. Just playing up. There we go, we're back. Whoa. Rolls, Craig, how you doing, brother? You good? You had a good evening? Good day? Awesome. It's a sub party. Let's go. Mike England, how you doing, brother? You good? Good to see you. It's Mike England. How you doing, man? I still got something for you, man. Don't think I forgot. Yeah, it's dried really weird, this. As you can see, this is quite white and very dry. And you look at the other end, it's quite brown and very wet. So it's got a weird... It's a funny shaped bowl, this is, but a bit of fun, isn't it? As soon as it's gone a bit titsy-uppy. Yeah, don't forget about them chairs as well. Still got them chairs for you, Craig, mate. So as it gets thinner and thinner, what we don't want is to chop it too deep. I don't know if you can really see what I'm doing, but I can move my camera a bit more now. Get the old axe cam on the go. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Been working almost every time you've been live. Oh, Mike. No worries, my friend. Still got your little ash bowl. Still sat there. It's never been oiled, man. Such a nice piece of wood. Wow, it's got some Pringles oil in it, which I've never used before, but it seems to work quite well. Yeah, I don't think I forgot, man. So we're getting that shape to it by taking those 45s and working around it like that. Now, as you can see, this one's a lot more curved this way. Looks very like a boat, doesn't it, this? Not sure I like the shape, to be honest, but we'll go with it. Yo, Michael, how you doing, brother? Looking good. Yeah, I've gone too far, Michael. I fucked it up, but we're just continuing regardless. I've gone too deep in the bowl. See if I can show you. See there? You see the light patch? Gone too deep in the bottom. It's got a split. It's got a little split in the bottom. I believe it's actually... Where is it? It's actually in there. That's fucking weird. But we'll have to not... Well, it's actually in that groove there. I thought it was in here, but it's not. I think that knot's quite thingy as well. But yeah, we're continuing regardless. Just for the practice of the axe work, basically. And then next time, I might not fuck it up. See, this might look like it takes some doing. How long have I been live? 3.5 hours. But it's because I'm talking to you lot most of the time. I'm not actually doing any work. Yeah, so we're getting that similar shape coming back. Still kind of an interesting piece of wood. What I'm going to do is I'm going to avoid basically cutting any of this. I'm going to leave it like a natural colour, natural bark. But there's a lot to come off these sides as well. But we can go to it now with that. Yeah, it might look like it's taken a long time, but if you did all this work with a Sloyd knife, it would take you longer. So axing it is actually quite economical use of your time. Essentially an axe is a throwing knife. The same cut that you would make with a knife almost, some of it, but you're just throwing it like that rather than using the knife like that. Same tool essentially. But yeah, you can do this too. Nice sharp axe, bit of wood. Get yourself involved. And the trick that I'm doing is I'm essentially looking down the piece of wood. Say this part is what I want to remove. I'm looking down the piece of wood and just sort of chopping as I go, and you end up with that face like that. So you overshoot that corner. As you can see, that's not symmetrical now. But when I come back this way, I'll go overshoot it again, and it'll end up symmetrical. I'd have had that into firewood by now. Yeah, I bet. Naveen, how you doing, brother? Oh, your internet gone. Yeah, Naveen's a good one, man. It's from Chop Chop Baby. Bit of thick CA glue, you'd never know. Yeah, it's possible. It's just I need to flatten this off as well. So I've not left myself enough area inside there to create the flat. But yeah, it's a beaut. Look at that piece of wood. I'm so pissed off. I'm not saying anything, but I'm so pissed off. Look how nice that piece of wood is, man. You've got some purple. See the purple in the back there? Might not be able to see it, but yeah, we've got some purple in there as well. So, bit of a shame. But here we are. Stupid as mud. We'll carry on regardless. Just for the gram, you know. Just for the subs and the algorithm. Remember Al Gore? He started the old green thing off, didn't he? What a fucking trumpet. So, still not equal, but you can see that we've taken enough off there that we've passed that centre point. So these 2 points will meet together there. And then all I've got is this end piece. That's the only piece I've not axed yet. So I just need to bring this corner. Basically what I'm doing is I'm not touching this face and I'm not touching this face. I'm taking that corner off. Basically if you get a square and take the corners off, it becomes a round. And that's what the idea of what you're doing generally, to round things off. It's chipping out because so So essentially almost there. But obviously we've got a lot to take off of there, but we can't. Meditation, hey, do you have to consider that it's still cheaper than going to a shrink? Exactly. So is buying a motorbike. I did not know that about Pringles. Yeah, they got some oil to them. You can remember I took photos of it, Mike, with the Pringles in it. And yeah, I ended up eating them. So they're on my fingers and I just ended up with it in there. Well, this would be fine, Rob, if I hadn't gone too far. I just wasn't concentrating. That's the trouble. I just weren't concentrating, mate, because I'm on live. I just can't concentrate when I'm on live. But this is what my plan for 2026 is. Muck about on lives, doing stuff, showing people, doing spoons, see how it works. And then when I get a real piece of wood that I really want to, like, put some effort into, I'll do it by myself in my own time. So I'm just dropping all that sap off the axe. I'm dropping my strop at the same time. That way. Just pushing it up and across like that. You can actually just do that if you want to. And then work your way slowly to the edge. I prefer to go sort of off like that. And all I'm doing is taking the little scratches out and tuning that edge slightly, keeping it as a feather edge. So you start at that angle, perpendicular to your eye, or the top of your eye there, like that. And all you do is just slowly increase that angle till you get to the edge. Simple as that, folks. Most axes, because of the way they're made, will tell you where that starts and finishes just by that action. You can actually put a cloth on there and a really rough stone, and you can use that as a marker to get that edge of that blade in, edge of the bevel. But I'm so glad that I put the work in it first to learn how the axe works, how the blades work, sharpening and all that stuff. I'm so glad I put that work in, because it's now just so simple and it don't get in my way. Imagine if you had to like have 2 days off because you couldn't sort your axe out or something. So I've made all those mistakes, I've done all those things, and that's why I kind of speak with a little bit of authority. Not much, but a little bit. Bit of a dink in it there. Got a little dink in it. It's fucking sharp though, just cut my fingernail in. But yeah, if you're ever thinking about buying tools and stuff and you want to invest, I would highly recommend a wood tools axe. They're absolutely fantastic. And it's not just a starter axe either, you will have it for the rest of your life. Beautiful things. You can even fix them. Look, I put a new wedge in this one because I fucked it up. Wants another oil soon, I know. So get yourself some resin, create a base. Yeah, I could do. I mean, like I said, as long as I don't physically go through it, it'll still dry and it'll still work as a bowl. It just won't be a sort of sellable piece because I need to take some of this out with the knife, which I'm going to do now. I'm going to stand up and use the knife and show you guys some more. I know everyone wants to see my beautiful face, but it's tough. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool piece of wood. I've just gone through. I can feel that's paper thin. That is. Can you hear it? Proper paper thin. Yeah, you're right. Sizzle moon. Yeah, all this goes in a bag at the end of the day. Sweep it all up. Do you want to see the mess I've made? So I sweep it all up, and what's amazing actually, get some of this. Look at the colours you get in it. Beautiful bits of wood. Look at that. Look at that piece of wood. I'm sad like that. If I can save them. Well, I used to. But a little 1mm piece of wood. Look at the colours in that. Beautiful, isn't it? Yellowy, orangey. But yeah, it all gets swept up and I make kindling with it. Basically goes in a bag. You see what I'm doing? There we go. So all I'm going to do is follow that curve and take off the bits that I didn't take off with the axe. The only reason for using an axe, it just gets more off at once. Whereas with this, all I can take off is like that. But it's good for the fine work at the end. It'll probably make quite a nice bowl. It's just a shame I busted the bottom through nearly. But yeah, thanks, Soph. It's not the sort of thing I'd want to sell. I don't know, maybe I could give it away or something. That's the cool thing about making stuff. If you're making stuff and you're not all proper Mardy and pro about it, you can just be like, just get someone for birthday or something. And most people wouldn't know necessarily what you know about it, so can't see what I'm doing, can you? Whoop. But yeah, look at this grain come out as you clean this, clean those axe marks up. See that grain coming out. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it? And that's a knife finish that'll never get sanded. Just a knife finish to finish it off with. Yeah, it's cool. Small little bowl. Interesting piece to make. Had fun talking to you lot. Good practice. It's the way you have to look at it. I've got too much wood to do stuff with anyway. A lot of it's very dry now, so I'll be going out and getting some fresh. Got a lot of sticks to be going on with, some blackthorn and hawthorn. So, yeah, still fun. I've gone a far arse way around it, to be fair, using the gouge. Could have just used a spoon knife, which would have took ages. A little bit too big. But like I say, plenty more wood where this came from. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it in the shot. Look at that grain coming through now. It's going to be beautiful, isn't it? Do not try this. Cheers, Sizzle. How did you get started doing woodwork? Well, basically it was reached out to a friend in a kind of mental health kind of way, and ended up making this, the Evil Duck, and that's where I started. Still needs finishing, but it was a 6-week course. This is made of lime wood, which I think you guys call basswood. We've had this one. And I started making this, but I also used to work as a cabinet maker, builder, sander and finisher. So I used to wax, lacquer and sand and finish bespoke furniture for kitchens, bathrooms, bedrooms, hallways, whatever, tables, butcher's blocks, all kinds of stuff. And so this is basically where I started last November. So it's just a year and a month now, and that's how I started the Evil Duck. pretty fucking awesome with a resin base. It would, wouldn't it? See how he even gets his wood with an axe of all things. I know. There you go. So that's how I started doing it with this. But I've worked with wood on and off, not my whole life, but I did about 4 years at that shop. I've also worked with metal, and I'm kind of like getting all these skills together, all different things together, and building trade, paving, all sorts of stuff. I'm getting them all together basically, and this is how it's coming out, you know. I just got into the little greenwood crafting side of things, you know, so just simply by doing that, see how you can take off all those corners and it ends up very round. You can still take some more out of there, it's quite thick in that corner, but even I get the woodwork. Yeah, I hear what you're saying now, BK, thanks. I was kind of just working out what you meant by that. Yeah, how even you get it. Yeah, it's all by eye, isn't it? If you can work by eye, you don't need a fucking ruler or a tape measure, do you? I mean, obviously you need one when you need one, and I do use them, but if you can work by eye. My friend swears by his pencil. That's what he uses. Uses his pencil like that, and he's like, well, it's that thick on that side, so I'll just run that all the way around and make it that thick all the way around. Pencil, good ruler. There's a reason why it doesn't matter which side you use, whether it's inches imperial or metric in millimeters. It's the same difference. You can make your own ruler and make your own measurements up. They just won't be universal. But this is the fun of Clartology. It's the way you think about things, isn't it? It's the way your brain works, the way you see things, you know? Some people think it's a waste of time to stand and make a bowl, but that's why I give away more than half what I make, Mike. I've got 2 on the go at the minute, Mike. The shillelaghs. That was the last one, which is sanded up to 400 grit. I don't know if you saw this, Mike, but this is a proper thumper, mate. Like, I can't even get my hand around that. And it's not finished yet, but I did do one end of it up to 400 grit, and if you really want to, let me know and I'll wet that grain up for you, mate, and show you. That is spectacular. Pretty neat lines. Yeah, just the way you think about it, isn't it? Beautiful. Arena, hey, how you doing? Oh, it was so cool. I'm glad I got to speak to you again, actually, because you came in earlier, but I was too busy. But yeah, watch some awesome footage. Simon Reeves, the guy's name is, he's from BBC, so, you know, whatever, take that as you want. But cool program. He visited Russia over 3 different programs. He does a lot of stuff. He's done Serbia, all sorts of, not Serbia. He's done like Cornwall, Paraguay, all around the world. He does these amazing little things. It's a great way of watching what's in the country. But yeah, there was a block of flats in this place in Serbia, Yakut, the city or town of Yakut, and it looked exactly like your house. I was like, no way, that's Arena's house. It's so cool. Must Army Osman, how you doing, brother? You can. My eyes see crooked or something. Yeah, but there's still a beauty in that. It's not perfect. We can't make things perfect, can we? It offends Allah. There's a reason you can't make things perfect. Oops, sorry. It offends Allah, doesn't it? Allah, whatever his name is. That's why all Persian carpets have got an inbuilt mistake in them, because it's seen as an insult to Allah to create something that's technically beautiful, technically perfect, sorry. So inbuilt mistakes. I know that's just a joke, but it proves the point, doesn't it? I might sit and actually finish this fucker. Fuck it. It's not that much work. Maybe another hour. While there's people still in here, I will carve 50 people. Awesome. So yeah, I can get a little bit of shape into it as well now. And start to decide what to do with that bottom. Sorry, terrible at keeping it in shot. It's so hard. Basically all I do is go around, and where the lowest dink point is, let's take that as your lowest point, you know. Take that corner off again, take it that way. So using that overhand technique where you're holding your knife, not this way like you would normally cut, but holding the knife with the blade pointing up the wrist this way. Then you turn your wrist like that and you just pull away. You can get quite a good accurate cut with a lot of power, just to finish that edge off and get your main points put in there. It's going to look a kind of weird little bowl. It's going to look like a shoe or something, but I really want to, on the next one, I want to make a round bowl. This is what I want to do. I've got a spoon to make for the for Amy's spoon challenge, but that's going to be on a video. And then I've got a round bowl to make for our friend Benjamin Winkle, who's amazing. If you don't follow Benjamin Winkle, go follow him. The guy's awesome. So yeah, getting that, see the difference between the piece that I've used my knife on in the correct orientation in the grain and the bit that I've used my axe on. Get to the chopper. You can see that rough and then smooth with the knife, and that's all I'm doing, just smoothing it all off, just going in the right direction, same direction, up and into the grain and downhill. Always go downhill, so if that's curved like that, it's downhill. I'm missing all your comments. Arena, good grief, Arena. What's up? Oh, okay. The Russian challenge, here we go. Hey, how's it going, Si? Had phone calls. That's alright, Bug. Welcome back. Thanks, Monkey. I'm okay, thank you. He visited Serbia, Jakutsk. Yeah, Jakutsk. My city is Nizhnevertovsk. That's a word and a half, isn't it? Nizhnevertovsk. I'm not saying that. Kanti Maniski autonomous. Fucking hell. You can keep that one. That's cool, but I have no idea. I did start learning Russian at one point, but I only learnt like pretty much one word. And I did the alphabet, but I literally learnt one word, which was oh, I know Prost. Is it Prost? And oh, the word that just means like yeah, okay. I can't remember what the word is now. It'll come to me. They were saying it all the time in the my trouble is if I don't repeat things, I forget them. So yeah, I'm just I'm not squaring the circle, I'm rounding the square. Been dropping by channel. Okay. go. Sorry, folks. Yeah, sorry, I'm no good. Hey, Raspberry, how you doing, girl? Subbed again for my new account. Who's wrote that? Oh, nice one, Rolts. Cheers, brother. My Mr. Workshop update. Hey, folks, welcome back to the shop. Our son like Crew Cats, Rolts. You ever seen that? Oh, Crew Cats, nice. Hi, Irina. Bradley, how you doing, sir? Shaloms. Do you have a different cartoon character? Samurai doesn't fit. Sorry, I'm just catching up. Crew Cats. Oi, I said stick some oak on the bottom and shape it in. Yeah, could do. What I can't do is go through it. I mean, have you seen? You did see it, didn't you, in the light? Yeah. What I'm talking about is that portion there. There's one there, look. And there's one there. And what I can't do is go through it because I don't want to see the bottom through that. I only want to see it there. But I've got to flat this off somehow. So that's going to be fun. But like I said, even if I don't, it's still going to be a fun little bowl, isn't it? You know? It's a canoe shoe bowl, basically. Get rid of that corner there, so where I donked it with the axe and fact it up, you know. Again, it's like I say, one side's really dry and one side's not so dry, so it's a weird thing to go at anyway. Now I've got a nice edge on the back. But I've not decided how I want it to look really yet, so. But yeah, let me just get all the axe marks out of it, do a bit on the inside, and I'll call it quits for tonight. See how it dries. What you're making? Some kind of bowl, but I've kind of messed it up, but I'm continuing either way, so yeah, not messed it up, it's not a big deal. Just a bit of a practice piece now. I've not put so much effort into it. But I didn't really have anything in mind. That's the trouble. When I started the live, I didn't really have anything in mind. I just wanted to use that log because it's going off in the water. So I kind of didn't really have a plan. So that's probably why it didn't go so good. I just kind of went for it and then didn't really think. Because it was so busy. It's unbelievable. Quite mad how busy your lives get if you just get an axe out and start chopping wood. But yeah, all you're doing is working your way down past the lowest common denominator, the lowest point. And obviously, if I didn't have to stop and talk to you lot, it wouldn't be as long, would it? That's no bad thing. Like, very different working on your own than it is with everyone in here. This year, to be fair, I'm just happy in the knowledge that I kind of know what I'm doing and I'm half good at it. And I want to learn some more of some new people that I've met. Spoon Club was called off yesterday, sorry, so. Oops, so there we go. That's the bottom end all cleaned of axe marks. So we just got knife marks in there now. It's still a bit messy, but if you look at the opposite side, it's quite different. So there we go, little trinket bowl again. I want to make a round one that I can eat out of. That's what I really want to do. Filled with sea glass. Ooh, that's a good idea, Asper. I like that. Cooktop utensil holder. What, for like a spoon? That's a cool idea. There's like a cooking type spoon, isn't it? What, put it in there like that? Yeah, little spoon holder. Oops, you can't see that, can you? Like that. Yeah, you could put like utensils in it on your worktop, couldn't you? So they don't drip everywhere. Yeah, good idea. I like that, Mike. It's good. Yo, Steve. You've been live as well, man. What have you been doing? Cutting stuff up? Got to go get the littles from school. Fair enough. Rolls. Moro from Princess Monaco. Yeah, sorry for my badly pronounced Russian there, Irana, but it's really cool. I appreciate that. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to scroll back. Hold on a second. I'm going to scroll back. I like apple juice. Nice. Hold on. I want to scroll back and I'm going to find those. I'm going to find that place. Take a little screenshot. Here we go. I can find you. Not in a weird way. I'm just really interested in Russia. I think it's a mint country in some ways. I'm more interested in Norway, to be honest, but here we are. But yeah, cool little utensil holder, eh? I like it. Right, let's go for the other end. Do a bit in the middle and we'll see how it goes. Just wide enough to get my hand around so I can use it as a pivot to do push cuts as well. Pretty cool. So all I'm really doing is getting all the axe marks out and rounding everything, making it not square but round. Exactly. Nice, Mike. Good idea. I like it. That's what I mean. I can't think. When I'm on another person's live, I can think quite well, but while I'm on my own live, I kind of get tunnel visioned into what I'm doing a little bit. Still plenty of water in this end. Did my first set of dice. Nice. Fossils and opals. Oh, wicked. Oh, I'll have to go back and watch that, Steve. I'll go back and leave you a comment, mate, so you know I've been and watched it. I want to see that, man. Always the same. Someone goes live doing cool shit while you're live. I could bring it up on here, but I get my... Your video gets demonetized if you show other people's stuff. Not that I care, but try and stay within the little hat's boundaries, you know. Play the game. So yeah, one end of this log was really wet and one end's like really dry. It's weird. Oh, I know, because I cut it in half, didn't I? Ah, I get it. No, I get it. I learned something. So that's the half I cut open out of this log. So that's the dry end of this log. And this is the wet end because it was in the water. get it. Now I get it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I've just made my hand all muddy now. Where's my towel gone? I had a towel, didn't I? Put that. Don't know. Sure I had a towel. Anyway, here we go. Crack on. Hug for bug. 7 different types of dice used for D&D. Oh, cool. I don't watch cartoons. I don't really. The bowl today's original. I like it. Thanks, Shani. It's cool. Thank you. Welcome in. I think you were here before, but welcome back. Hope you're well. Put that down a bit. There we go. It's a bit more comfortable. This is going to be an awesome piece of grain because it's got all crazy twisted knots and shit in it. I think really doing stuff like carving and painting is just having the love to do it and the patience to sit and do it, isn't it? Or stone cutting or whatever. It's just having the patience. And that's why everyone's different, because everyone has a different patience for a different thing. A different love. You can't see it any better if I do that, can you? Not bad. Once it stops rocking. Yeah, it's a nice bit of wood, that's all I know. So I'm chuffed to bits with that, really. I have the privilege to cut a nice bit of wood like that. Ah, you alright, Soph? Don't worry about it. We're not jealous here, are we? Hi, Charles. How you doing? Yeah, focused on not cutting off my digits, mate. Yeah, basically. Sorry if I missed your comments. If you want me to actually read something, then just stick it in the... I'll read a bit. No, that don't... Monkey, don't bother me, man. It's all like, share it, you know? It's not... Don't matter. I've just got 95 likes, mate. I don't care. And I like the fact that you can go and watch other people's stuff and then come back, you know? It's cool. Thanks, Monkey. Brain. Love the colours. Yeah, it's beauty, isn't it? What I've worked out is that I cut the log open in this way, at this end of the log, and that's why it's dry. And this end of the log was in the water, literally in the water, so it's wet. So it's kind of 2 different colours. It's going to be white at one end with yellow. It's going to be like more orangey at the other end. Cool, eh? But yeah, I don't mind who watches what live. Loads of people, they used to do it when people would go live. I'd be like, hey, they're live, go and watch them. Like, you know what I mean? I sometimes pass through people's lives. I don't watch the whole thing. Especially when it's like 4 hours long, you know. This is not a 4-hour job, by the way, either. It's a 4-hour job with 48 people in your room. So yeah, just getting rid of those axe marks. And I've been stopping and starting. I've had some soup. I've had a cup of tea, couple of smokes, chatted. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Steve's not live so often either, so That's why I'm annoyed I missed it. But yeah, it's awesome to have people in anyway. I'm quite grateful. I spent quite a long time, and as some of you probably know, the OGs, spent quite a long time in my lives talking to 4 people, 5 people, 6 people, you know. 100%, sir. I was talking about this, the bug yesterday. What's that? The brain. Of not being able to do it. To be fair, doing YouTube lives has literally given me ADHD. Having to concentrate on 3 things at once has made me worse. Well, it's made me better at doing it, but I do find it hard to chill and not do it. I've got some crazy red colour as well. Got a little red patch inside the back of there. You're not able to see it. There. Just in that corner there's a red patch, and I've just found a second one in there. So I'll show you in a minute. Love that noise, can hear it's wet, yeah. You be careful, bug. Yeah, through the end grain, that's why it's making that noise. It's wet but dry. It's weird. The wood is acting as if it's dry, but it physically feels wet. So I think that wood goes off regardless. That's what I've learnt. So I can't leave wood too long in my box. Hey! All the innuendos for the rest of the day. So I'm going to put a little edge on there as well, look. So I'm going to follow this bark around. You can see the water come out of it then. I don't know if you can see that. So I've met those 2 up. And now we've got a nice line all around the edge there. We've got a weird little bump on this side, look. Beep. Where it's bumped. So I'm going to leave that. I think that's cool. Yeah, just got this last little bit to do in the middle. Still not done the giveaway. I know I let everyone down with that over Christmas, but I had some proper stress the 2 days before, and it didn't happen. It wasn't going to happen, and then it was going to happen, and it was just like too much for me. So I made the spoon, didn't I? And then fucked the spoon as well. So my apologies. Maybe I'll give the Mario spoon away with this little bowl or something. But I will do it, don't worry. I want to do like a pub quiz kind of, few questions and stuff, but I know I hyped it and then just never did it, so my apologies. But I am quite well aware that I look like a complete bellend for doing that. But Christmas was annoyingly stressful for no reason. So I just wanted to chill out and fucking get through it. You know what I mean? Wonder if I pull out my black walnut water, put white wood in, if it would go. Dye your white wood, dye your wood. If you put some heavily tanned wood in with some white wood, then yeah, it will. Bug, I love that noise. Chat went mental at the start, I know. Can't wait to see you do ramble, mate. Yeah, well, I'm going to use this monkey. I'm going to use this bit of log as the other half of this. So I'm going to try and make a fully round bowl in there. I have to use these little fuckers. Something like that, basically. Bit smaller, you see. This is the trouble you get. But this is almost square. Let's get this. To make it fit in both sides of that, I have to lose quite a bit of the end. See, to make a circle fit in that space, you have to lose quite a bit of wood. See the circle in there, look. So lose a lot of this wood on the edges, you see. But that's what I'm going to make a round one for. You remember lines, very nice. Hey, Momius. It's pretty, the colours. Oh yeah. I was being genuine, Si. I know. Just innuendo bingo, innit? With you lot. I don't mind wet wood, but to have a wet box, I know. The water pith sprayed when you were starting, like when you peel an orange. Yeah, yeah. You get that kind of, I don't know what that stuff's called. The stuff that comes out of orange peel. You put it onto, what's it called? Like drinks and stuff, don't you? Yeah, it's part of its character monkey, exactly. It's cool, isn't it? Little nodule. I don't know what the camera's doing, sorry, I'm fucking being a right clown. Yeah, it's little nodule. It's part of the reason why I've left the inner bark on it around the edge, is to show that that is the tree and part of what it was doing, you know. But yeah, all knifed through, just this part to do. So we'll have a go at that in a minute. Don't blame your Christmas in this house. It's fly by seat your pants. Yeah. You're okay, Lines. Clartology. It's clartological, mate. Pith Lord, may the wood Clart be with you. I love how you come up with these sayings, Bug. They make me laugh. You're okay, Lines. Black walnut. It's just the dark centerpiece in the water. I reckon if you put something up, I looked up coasters on eBay site. Oh yeah, 12 quid approximately. Zest. That's the word, Brad. Corey. 12 quid for a set of 4. Reckon you could do that? Pith of orange. Brilliant, yes. Well, the pith is the white bit, which draws the moisture, I would imagine, from the... The pith is the middle bit, isn't it? Yeah. Not the white bit, the bit in the middle. L'orange. Remember when Talking Orange first videos? What? You, eh? You what? So I'm just shaving that side in. So instead of it being flat like that, I'm just curving it in with a knife like that. Yeah, it's no holds barred, mate, basically. I've just come to terms with the way I think being fucking cool. And the reason no one else does that is not because I'm a div, and this is the bad part, it's because I think everyone else is a div. Not everyone in here, but, you know, the general populace, the weak fluoridated ones. And I just can't get away from the fact that I think that way of life and everything about it is the right way, and that's just the way I'm going to go. So, tough titty. Look out for some homegrown peppers and courgettes and shit, you know. So I've got quite a deep axe mark just there, which I'm trying to work out, but not trying to go straight away, straight deep. Trying to move around it so that it stays even. Could just peel it out like a potato, but I don't want to. I wonder if that's the police plane. There we go, just got it. You know it's shadowed, I'm sorry. That's not an axe mark. It's actually a piece of weird grain in there that's quite cool. But yeah, the close-up shots, because I love to show people like what I'm looking at while I'm doing it. It's quite difficult, but so there's a big line there. So we'll work our way straight across that. Take that line out, and it becomes rounded. The more times you do that, the more rounded it becomes. Just taking more and more facets off it. Yeah, basically the old Wizard's Brew thing the other night was just me confirming what I already know to be true, making a kind of belief that that's the way it is, and in no real bad way or anything, but everyone else can suck it, and I'm going to do what I want to do. I just want to be confident in doing it so I can carry it out best. Basically that's what that was about. Just so you know the deeper sided meaning of it. Just kind of making sure of myself, that's all. So that's really what I wanted to be doing with my time and efforts, you know. No, that's a bit deep, but I do need a wee. There we go. That's one side. Kind of drawn through. And obviously there you can see the bit that I've not touched yet on the other side. So that's how that side looked. It's a canoe! So there we go. I'm going to go another way. Remember when pith easy? Haha, AI has come a long way. AI can kiss my ass. Orange man means something different in Ireland. It does. Making a new bowl. Yes, Miss Winthrop, how are you? 98% of divs, I get it, yeah. Could be an ashtray, yeah. Could be an ashtray, Winthrop. Troglodyte are definitely the 70 to 30 of the world, I know. Man, that manipulation of retarded people is the problem. I can see it following along camera is good on this phone. Oh, thanks, book. Yep, I learned what I needed, yeah. And that's what I'm saying about, we were talking about it with Schmoke, about the point of it not being like to be out your head, is it? You know, the point is to be like, learn your internal self-worth and all that business. Well, it's on a bit of deep level, that, but do you know what I mean? I think that's what it's about for me. Ah, thanks, hippie. With shit on its shoe. What is? Enjoy coming on the trip. Wow, cool. I got some more as well. So I'm going to take that higher dosage, probably just enjoy it on my own. But part of it as well was doing it on the live and seeing if I could, you know, keep my fucking head straight. Wasn't that much, but it was quite fun. So yeah, I'll be back. We'll finish the other side. We'll tackle this bottom, which I'm clearly avoiding at this point. But it's a canoe shoe bowl thing, made out of a really nice bit of wood. Yeah, definitely medicine, brain medicine. This is the thing. If all the females are like, "Hey, I'm a witch," blah blah blah, it's like, okay, that makes me a fucking wizard then. Thanks, Soph. Appreciate it. Happy weeing. Woo! Yeah, it'll be a good one. But yeah, that kind of explains that, doesn't it? You know. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, that's better. Oh, it's gone cold in here. Let me do this last bit on I'll do it on normal cam. So I can talk to you that properly. Also, I have super glue, we'll see. Hopefully we won't need it. But yeah, on the old Wizard's Brew note, yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Bug? Get rid of this. On the Wizard's Brew note thing, a lot of that growing confidence, realizing your own abilities, self-worth, a lot of that does come from the YouTube and the YouTube family that appears to have I feel like has grown around me as a shield almost. So I can only thank you lot for that, for being such awesome people. I hope that makes sense. I think it'd be pretty with a whole grain round crackers dippy on the side. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? It's a bit shallow. The log was a bit wider, you see. You would have got like a slightly deeper side to it, but you know, you can only piss with the cock you got. But yeah, that was a big thank you to all you lot for being who you are and being in here and talking to me, accepting me for who I am, and all that. So yeah, thanks people. It wouldn't happen without every person who's ever subbed to me, you know. It's given me a lot. More than you probably realise, to be honest. More than I realise. But that's what I'm saying, I don't want to fucking mess it up. Do something stupid with it, you know. I want to use it for what it's good for. All the encouragement, all the laughs, all the kind of like positive comments, and you know, fucking amazing bunch of people. Really, really amazing bunch of people. Each and every one of you. And I'm probably going to keep going on about it, but tough. Get used to it, because it's a real thing, and it did happen. Ain't no AI in here, baby. Also, I fucking hate AI. Apart from my logo. Not my banner. My brother did my banner. That's human. But the logo was just a quick chuck together an AI. Same time I've ever used it, apart from telling it to fuck off and destroy itself. So I think that bump does add to it. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? It's got a little boop. And it's what's weird. Well, what's really cool is the grain inside that is really beautiful. Inside that bump, it's got like a... I'll show you. It's got a kind of... We do this first. Boink, boink. It's got a funny little grain to it, look, what follows the bump. It's cool, isn't it? But it is the natural, you can see that it's just the natural shape of the wood just in that point. So there you go. Always here, brother. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's exactly what I'm talking about. You people. Fucking great bunch of people. Happy to take in this trip with you. Pith Lord, our teacher. You want to get some, bug. Damn good for your soul. Thanks, monkey. You've given us a lot and more. Ha! Well, yeah, I guess. That's what I mean, accepting that. You know what I mean? It's just like, whoa, blows my mind. But I'm glad that you're there to, it's a mutual exchange, I guess, isn't it? I've made some exceptional friends. Distance has nothing to do with love or trust. That's very true as well, baby. BK. Baby. Yeah, monkey. I also stole one of your sounds the other day. I hope you found my comment where I thanked you for it. And you, Rob. And you, Rob. Corey, Rob, Soph, Bug, the lot of you. BK. Monkey, Bev. Yeah. All awesome people. Hey, Stuart. Hey, George. Hey, Stuart. How you doing, brother? Yeah, talk speaker, Bev. How you doing? And Julie. Yeah. Love that short lines. The herbal balls. Yeah. Well, this is what I was saying. The whole thing, it looked like, oh my God, what's he doing? Ah. I knew full well that ice were like that thick and it went bottom at pond. So I just kind of had a laugh. Even though when you stood on ice and it makes that boink, kind of boing kind of noise, it's like, what? But yeah, I knew all along that it wasn't going to break. It was kind of the fun of the whole thing. That's why that's the last one in that series. I've been trying to tell her, sir. She won't listen to me. She thinks I'm a madman. Corey, you are a madman in the best possible way. Mad as in not like everyone else. Yeah, Corey's a good man. Wild and free, proper heathen, but a good man. I only have 15 subscribers. Oh, Stuart, I'll sub you, mate. I wish I had a pocket in here. Do a pocket. Go on, Stuart. I'll subscribe you, buddy. There you go. You got 16 now, mate. Oh, that's not a person called Stuart Smith. That's a young lass. Whoop-whoop. Unfortunately, it's a over 18s channel, Stuart. So I don't think that's your name. How was your Christmas? It was good, thanks. Yours was well as well. I'm not subbing to you, unfortunately, because of your age. So I just hope you understand that. Sounded like cracking. It was cracking. But it was just the fact that there's probably a bit of water under the ice and there's just enough movement. Hey, George's Life. How you doing? Howdy, Bev. Tell your face that. I know. That's what I'm saying. I was still like, oh, but I knew that it wouldn't crack, but it kept going creaking. But that was genuine fear, that first one. My eyes are like, the jump you did with the crack and the ping noise. Yeah, that's the thing. It was kind of fun. It was like one of those races where you run through, they have those dangling like electrical things where you'd have to run through and it electrocutes you. You kind of know it's going to do it, but how old am I? You have to have a guess. How old are you? George's Life. Woodies would turn in. I think we're done with that. And August's. That's not so bad. At least he's male. Have a guess. Stuart needs to go. Thanks, Soph. It's no offence. It's just the age thing is just wild on here. Crack-a-lackin', it was, mate. Adrenaline rush. Yeah, I like doing stuff like that. I like scaring myself. The sign was perfect. Yeah, don't you read English? Yeah, I did actually see it afterwards. It wasn't where I was stood. That's my excuse, anyway. All right, let's get this bowl finished. Come on, guys. Fucking playing it. Sort your life out. Get carving, boy. So yeah, bit of a fuck up on this one, but I think we might just be able to keep it as a piece. I don't know, maybe I'll give it away. It's just a bit of a shame, isn't it, when it's a bit not perfectly good. You know what I mean? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with Corey on that subject. He's just in Ireland. It's far away. Other than that. See, I can get that mechanical movement with the arm. So it's the same every time. I'm just moving the wood around it like that. Getting into the bottom bit now. Have to let it dry out in here tonight. Yeah, other than that, the guy's a legend. Everyone is. Rob's a legend. He's cool as fuck. And all the girls they're all lovely. So lovely people. There's hardly anyone who even bothers to come in my chat anymore that's a bit like sketch. To be fair, I wish Beans had come back, because that was a proper weird little misunderstanding. Too many things happening at once. And I just didn't care. But I hope at some point he comes back and says hello. I have to email him. Daft fucker. You know, it's better than to take that off of me. And the meant is from Ireland, as in you're far away. Not that anything to do with being Irish. Just far away, isn't it? As far as I can tell, that's the only downside. Can't go for a fucking beer with him. Or a smoke. Or a trip. Maybe I'll do it one day, bro. Come over and have that experience of a lifetime. Tripping in the Emerald Isle. I might make a spoon next time, it's easier. I need to get better at designing shit as well. Designing the spoon is like the hardest thing for me. Gav, how you doing, brother? Rolls. If nothing, I hope you've learnt something from me over this time. Yeah, plenty. Plenty, man. You've helped me out in a sticky situation once as well, so absolute maximum respect to you, brother. What are you making? It's just a little bowl, George. Little bowl to put some, I don't know, peanuts or your keys, You could fill it with all manner of things, I guess. Shit. What's up, Gav? You alright, man? Someone say crack. Ain't nothing right with me either. Well, that's the whole point. Definitely worth listening to. Yeah, he's a wise man. Wiser than his years, I would say. Definitely. I like people like that. Makes me wonder what they'll be like when they're older. Yeah, I've got a lot of time for Corey. Well, fuck me, I've spent enough time in his chats. But then he spent a lot in mine. Nephilim, he is as well, yeah. Right, I will see you later. Thanks, George. Appreciate you, man. I hope you subscribe, brother. I'd happily have a pint and a spliff with you, so you know it. I know. I might sort the little ferry boat. If I don't need a passport, apparently. Might sort the little ferry boat out one day, mate. Come and have a weekend with E. Sort my bike out and stuff. Travel over. Also down to the south coast as well. I'd love to see. Yeah, I'd love to meet loads of people. I don't want to be weird about it, but it might happen one day. War bunker buddies. A penis. Happiness. 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 This way you see if the two sides similar, not the same. More off of here. Oh, my feet are getting cold now. Turn the heater on. What are we on? 3.9. Let's get that fucking heater on. I love this heater. Look at, basically this heater is like it's just a little hair dryer that you can change the temperature on. And it's supposed to have this kind of like, where you can turn it around so it suits your plug socket kind of thing. But I think I booted it as I walked past it once and it's fell out. Still works mint now. You'll not leave is the issue, yeah, probably. Yes, quite well aware of that one. Quite well aware of that one, mate. Let's get the little foot heater on. Let's have a go. Oh, let me plug this in and all. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, what's the heater doing? What are you doing? Yeah. There we go. I think she'll be right at that. I think she'll be right. We'll be happy to see you in the south coast, snow and wood. Leave, very true, yeah. And it's not all creepy. That's not at all creepy. You won't leave because you can't leave. End up just like hammered on acid fucking shearing sheep or something. Just end up being like a slave. Irish farming slave. No, I'm only joking. I would eventually have to leave, obviously. It'd be like a weekend kind of, let's see what Guinness tastes like in Ireland shit. Even though, to be fair, I'd be more after a pint of Murphy's or something good. Not fucking Genius. Used to be well into Guinness, but they don't even make it properly anymore, so they've lost my subscription. I was after some of that coffee Guinness, and they can't even put it out in supermarkets. It's like, guys, come on, get with it. Right, to the bottom. We've made it to the bottom. I don't really want to do that, because I'm going to see it. Just circling the bits that are thin. Tingers, Corey, put them away. 19.3, I need socks soon. I have to go. I have a good evening. Thanks, Serena, I appreciate you. Don't think I've forgotten about the... oh, bloody hell. Don't think I've forgotten about the Russian spoons either. We'll try and sort some of them out. Slave to love. Love slave. That would be good. He can't cheer sheet. Probably needs a hand, yeah. A few nice whiskies. Nice. We'll try them out, man. I don't know. It's just I do that. I go see Rob. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that I like trust enough in myself and in my sort of ability to sort of see them and know that it would be like a good fun. Wild, but good fun. The only thing is, obviously, you're gonna have to be in my YouTube. At least a photo, you know. If not a live acid trip. No, no joke. Be cool though, wouldn't it? Thanks, Star. Yeah, it's looking alright. Just the bottom to do now. That's the only bit I've not touched with a knife yet, so I'll work my way around. I don't know how to do the bottom, to be honest. I think I'm just going to let it be flat. Flat as I can. Because I've kind of mucked it up, haven't I? It's a bit pithy in the pith. Need to book a yurt village and do it. But only cool people allowed. Yeah, I'm not looking after no one because I'll probably need looking after. Amazing idea, Soph. Yeah. Ah, Tom, how you doing, brother? Wizard's Brew, maybe. Yeah, man. I just see this trend of females being, and it's nothing against them, obviously, but this trend of females being like, I'm a witch. Like, okay, well, if you're a witch, I'm a fucking wizard. And I've been for about 20 years. Without knowing it, kind of thing. Little books and things you look into and stuff you know about and your knowledge. It's all come around full circle for me. Hey, Malad Jones, it's all gone wrong for me. Bill Bailey. You must be this high to enter. Well, like a roller coaster. Yeah, exactly. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Good idea. Let's find a fucking yurt village. People are from so many different places as well, though, isn't it? Like, one person's like travelling 20 minutes and the other people are like fucking 4-hour drive or something, 2 hours on a ferry. Warlock, yeah, that's the one. I don't think I quite earned the title of Warlock, but I'd like to. Druid, yeah, or Druid. I just don't think I quite earned that yet, but definitely a wizard. I can do some weird shit in my sleeves. And yeah, 2026 is the year learning some more. Basically, doing more of it. That's what I'd love to do. And maybe a year later, travel. Do some travel ting. Save up some money. Get some cash together. It's the only thing that stops me. I'd just travel tomorrow. Straight across the Trans-Siberian Railway. That's where I'd go. Straight off the bat. Train to London, train to Bruges, Eurostar, and then take it from there. Try and make it to Russia. Just for the fucking hell of it, because it's mental. Bug, you sure remind me of my youngest. She's so loving, but great at comebacks. Haha. Thanks, Star. Appreciate it. I'm good, mate. I've been lurking, having food and tidying. Oh, nice, Tom. That's a kind comment. So, he was just looking at cowboy hats. Would that work? Well, I quite like the cowboy thing. But, yeah, not in Sheffield. I get fucking beaten up. The blonde cowboy, he was like, yeah, you should get a hat, man. Get a full setup. I was like, mate, I'll get fucking beaten up. I've got some boots. I've got some knackered old boots, which I might be donning in the summer if the right sort of thing comes up to do that. But in no way am I any kind of like fucking country dancing fucking weird hick boy. I think I would probably be a bit of a redneck if I was American, but I'm not, so. Ooh, don't want to do that. Imagine walking around Sheffield dressed as a cowboy. Hey, Mystic, how you doing, brother? I'm doing a bit of a bowl experiment thing. It went a bit funny and wrong, and oh, I can actually see through it now, bastard. Tiny little bit of it's come out. Yeah, just a little bowl, man. I have a piece of willow. All go back to alchemy. It's the Hollywood twist I hate. Yeah, that's it, exactly. Wizards are just wise people who know plants and shit like that. That's all it is. Yeah, the Hollywood twist. Well, it's the same with witches, isn't it? They're rubbish. Yo, Mystic. Sorry, I was miles away, mate. You're a wizard, Harry. Wizard. I like to look at wizards. It definitely is just smart. Well, you know, I'll take that. In some ways, yes, definitely. Thanks, BK. No. Well, it did used to have a big old truck with Tonka written on the back instead of Toyota. It's about as redneck as you can get in Britain. And I used it off-road all the time. I used to go that way on purpose just to go off-road. Yeah, might be a bit of super glue involved in this one. That's what I'm thinking. Put a little bit of super glue in it and then carve it off when it's dry. Just to hold it so it doesn't fuck up. Might just leave it, to be honest. What you been up to, Mystic? How you doing, brother? Another guy who's like a fucking wizard and all. Trying to get this heater to hit my feet more. They're getting cold. Hey, bug. I stand out enough without a cowboy hat? Yeah, probably, mate. If you're not sub to Mystic Forge Outdoors, go find the man, go talk to him. One of the nicest guys on YouTube. Cool guy. I've not spent enough time talking to you yet either, buddy, so we'll sort that out this year. We'll get involved in something. But nice to come and chat with you, man, see what you're up to. I'm just avoiding the bits where it's a bit skinny on the ground. I've gone too thin on the bottom, basically, mate, so you might have already experienced that yourself. But yeah, gone a bit too thin on the bottom, so I'm just trying to avoid fucking it any further, seeing if it will actually work. It's nearing completion. We're only about 5 hours in, but we've had a few hundred people in here. Well, not at one time, but over the course, maybe 100 people, I don't know. Just flattening the bottom off. Well, you got projects for 2026, dude? Soldering on. Thanks, mate. Soldering on. Hope you're doing okay. Plenty of sleep with the baby. Oh, lovely. Just another material to seal the hole, like metal or resin. Yeah, I might go with the old super glue, but I'm going to avoid it until the very last moment because I don't want to. But yeah, I could sort it. Sick as a dog. Oh, okay. Might pot the hole with some pine pitch glue. Ooh, ooh, that's a good idea, isn't it? Pine pitch glue. I've actually got some pine pitch here, which I saved for just for such an occasion. Got some pine pitch. I'm guessing that's what you mean, the sap. What's the idea with that then? Heat it up. Heat it up, gum up the hole. It's not a hole yet. I'm trying to avoid it becoming a hole, if you know what I mean. There's just 2 free areas, which are just a little bit too much. I think that one there, that's the problem. This one's not so bad, it's in a knot. But use another material, yes, good idea, Star. I think it might be the pine pitch that might sort it out. And it feels a little bit more natural rather than super glue, huh? I know I'm a bit gay for all that, but it's nice to, when you carved the bowl and took the time out to do it in a traditional way, to not just throw super glue and resin at it, eh? Got my boots all the way from Alabama. Thanks, Sophia. Awesome. So yeah, if you're not, I was too over a week ago. I hated it. Yeah, it's rubbish, isn't it? I hope you're all right, mate. Add a curved thin bottom under it to look like part of the design. Yeah, I could. I could probably go in a few different ways with it. So that's why I've stuck with it to kind of go, yeah, it's not fucked. It's not completely like off the table, you know. There's a mashy bit of grain there though that's not enjoying it. But yeah, pitch pine. Seems okay so far. "20 minutes and we'll find out." But yeah, thanks for that. Good idea, man. Appreciate it. Dark wood bottom, you fucker. Maybe. I'll see. Night, Bev. Cheers, love. See you, Kev. Thanks for letting me on your live stream yesterday. Oh, nice one, Gav. To American White. Hi. I'm off because beauty sleep and all that. Well, I know what you mean, Michael. I know what you're saying. Pitch pine was used to seal an Indian canoe. Yeah, that's right. Metal seal on bottom and strap it. Maybe. Yeah. You got boots from Alabama. Cool. Night, Lance. Night, Bev. Good night, Bev. Bev. Night, Bev. Bev. Have a great night. Cheers, Steve. If it goes through, make a hole and seal it, and then use it as a drainage tray for sponge or soap. Bug. I like it. Taking the positive out of the negative, or whatever it's called. Like it. If it's an hole, then it's a fucking hole. It meant to have an hole. Not bad. It does actually look like one of them as well, doesn't it, Bug? It's a bloody good idea, Duck. Bloody good idea. It's not bad so far. Too far? I'm just trying to keep an eye on exactly where it is. It's under there. So all I'm doing is just like flattening it down and trying to make it. I mean, it's not a lot in there, to be honest. What I should have done is flatten the bottom off properly before I started the bowl. But like I say, never think when I'm on a live. Just fucking start doing shit. Right, strop time. She ain't happy. Whoa, she live one. Tried to cut a notch into my bench so I could like use it like that, but it hardly ever works. Whoa. Thanks for the shout out. If you want to do the natural pitch pine glue, you mix some animal fat, natural fibres, pine resin, some charcoal. Wow, okay. It's black, so your repairs are black. Interesting though. I'm going to look into that because I've got some pitch pine. A little bit. I saved it because I thought that's cool. I think it's from Derbyshire somewhere. It's come out of a tree in the summer. There's tons of it running out of this tree. So I saved it. But I will look into that, my friend. That's awesome. Thanks, Mystic Forge. Appreciate you, brother. It's really cool to you popping in and stuff as well. So, I'm sure we'll see more of each other because we seem to have the same kind of pastimes and stuff. So It'd be cool to... don't do that. That's proper hurty. Luckily it's a pinprick off the corner, but this is why I don't like this strop, because if you're not watching what you're doing, it's dangerous. End up being pretty obvious, but it gives a nice wabi-sabi vibe. Yeah, I like it, man. Wabi-sabi. I like mine, Dad. It's wabi-sabi. That's what's it called? Cheers, Monkey. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you soon. Every hole's a goal. Well, you know. Even if it's in every hole's a goal, even if it's in bottom of your bowl. Fucking hell, mate. You're a poet, Rob, and you don't even know it. Have you realised? I have them sometimes. Yeah, good idea. You're a bunch of dice nerds. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. You don't, honestly, man, stuff like that does not bother me. I do not turn YouTube, literally, right, I spoke to Cody on the phone, you know Carnage, yeah? I spoke to Carnage on the phone, and he said to me, do you know what's mad about you, Si? He says, you're the only person I've ever spoke to off of YouTube that's exactly the same off YouTube as you are on YouTube. Which I took as a huge compliment, obviously. But mate, yeah, I don't turn YouTube off and go, that fucking Steve going fucking live while I was live, what a wanker. I'm just not like that, mate. I'm just not like that. So, it's got a blood mark on it. Excellent. But you're all good. Yeah, the dice, man. I want to see it. I'm going to go and watch the live one I've done here. What time are we? Don't know. 8:30. Yeah. I bugger off at 9. Make a little plug for it and stick a duck in it. Like, I'll make a short with my recipe soon. I need to glue a handle to a knife anyway. Oh, nice. Yeah, do it. Yeah, do it. I'll come and watch out for that. I don't watch enough other people's content either, so do forgive me for that, but I will come around and see that, man. I appreciate it. It's really cool. Really cool. Great live, Steve. There you go. Awesome stuff. Did I hear animal fat? Hey, Calvin. The man for animal fat. How you doing, brother? You good? You been enjoying the learning the art of tanning hides, my friend? And it looks like you pretty much got it fucking dialed to me, mate. That's what I reckon. You got it dialed. So, how are you today, sir? I don't actually know exactly where you are, but how is it where you are? I'm just finishing a barrel. No worries, start. Made my first batch of D&D dice. Cool. Vacuum chamber worked wonders. Oh, vacuum changer. What? Ooh, hey, what? So you made dice out of resin, yeah? Resin dice. Cool. I like it. Oh, that's better. We've got some cutting power now. Not a big fan of pitch glue or rice glue. What would your preferred method be then, Calvin? Just interested. Please tell me the live is still up, Stephen. I want to see dice. I'm going. He's same side. What's up, mate? I'm the same even. Okay. It's uploading still, but I'll have it public. Nice swallowing. I'm the same as ever, boring. No, you're not, mate. You're an interesting bloke. And you're fucking funny. Oh, you cut that? No, just I was doing the strop in this way, and I just plonked it in the end. It's pretty much stopped now. Thanks though, mate. Good as you can be, and good to hear it, brother. Don't bleed on it. No, I've already put got a blood mark on it. Resin in mica powder. And mica powder. Wow, that'll look mad as fuck. Is mica the green or the silvery? Oh, no, mica's the really thin papery stuff, isn't it? It's like little sheets of like really thin paper. Almost like it's man-made, but it's not. Mica, yeah, that's the stuff. I got some of that in there. I wanted to see you roll a D20, Stephen. I use email or Discord. Hide glue. Ooh, what's hide glue? Ah, hide glue. Right. Made from the animal hide, yeah? Tell me more, Calvin. I'm intrigued, mate. I'm intrigued, bro. Don't think I'm being ignorant either. I'm trying to finish this off. Or get close enough to be finished. To be fair, could leave the bottom fairly rough and uneven, just as a kind of fun bit, because I went too thin. I don't actually have an animal hide, even though I do know where there's a dead rabbit. Near Amazon. Mica can be a number of colours. Oh, right. You're a wealth of knowledge, you are, aren't you, Calvin? Beat me to it, Stephen. Yeah, it's like a silvery, see-through, silvery kind of looking mica that's common in Britain. Definitely in Wales, anyway. It's a mineral pigment. Well, it's a mineral. Yeah, they use it for a pigment. Yeah. Mica is a bunch of different colours. Natural mica is silvery or black. Silvery, that's the one that we get over here, yeah. Yeah, I've got some in there. I use it to dye soaps. Ah, cool. So you've made animal fat soaps as well then, yeah? Women's dry eye shadow is mica powder. Yeah, the silvery glitter is mica as well, yeah, that's true. So you skin down, remove hair, nail it out and dry it, then cut into thin strips and cook it. It will turn into a gelatinous liquid, which is, so it moved then. Turn into a gelatinous liquid, which is good ass glue, sometimes literally. Bro! Who knew about leather as the chair I threw out last night? Brown leather. Turned gold overnight in the cold. No idea why. Wow, that's weird. Rabbit will work. Is it best to get the animal before things eat its insides, or does that save you a job? Or is it best not to touch it after things have eaten its insides? I don't really want its insides, I want its hide. Not that I'm going to suddenly start doing that, but I think it's an interesting thing to do. I'd probably fuck it up, but it'd be free, wouldn't it? So I won't care. I'm not set up to do it, obviously. You've been doing that for a few months, haven't you? Getting it really like nicely set up stuff. So I like leather lampshades. I have not made tallow soap. Oh right, I use coconut oil, olive oil. Wow, lovely. And it don't matter, cause Corin won't eat its skin. You always leave the skin. Nice. I wouldn't use the hide probably as rotten spots. I guess there's only one way to find out. You'll be safe if you spill acid on yourself. It's Fight Club, isn't it? It's the Fight Club scene with the soaps. The acid and the alkali. Alkali is actually a worse irritant than acid in its strongest forms. The acid's more common, irritable, because I think there's a wider range of acids that are irritable. But yeah, alkali is actually worse than acid, as far as I understand. I think when you get to the high end of acid, it's not as corrosive as a high end of alkali. I believe that's true anyway, but happy to be corrected. Hello, Motor Cozzy. Ew. Hydrofluoric acid's worse, I'm sure. Possible. I'd like to know the answer to that though. I've got a funny feeling. Might not be true. Maybe what I was thinking of was that high alkaline is similar as an irritant as acid is. It's not the opposites, but it would be like when you make drums if you use hide with wood. Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? It would be cool. All right, we're getting down to the thick of it, literally the thin of it, to be honest. I should have done this first, and then I wouldn't have gone through it, would I? Can't remember where that spot is. It's in a crack, annoyingly. You just don't want to boss straight across it with a knife. Yeah, interesting stuff though, Calvin. What you learned science-wise from all that kind of thing. Because it's not really a science thing, is it? It's quite a ancient thing to do, isn't it, really? People were doing that for hundreds of thousands of years. Literally hundreds of thousands of years. Well, 4,000? Got to be way more than that. Hundreds of thousands, yeah. From Neolithic times, I'm guessing. Even though I don't know if they knew how to tan hides. I don't know if they just wore them probably with the fucking shit on them. Probably didn't care, did they? At those times, you know. Letting oxygen into the system is to do letting oxygen into the hydrochloric acid and peroxide eats all living materials. That's the stuff, yeah. Piranha solution. Hide on top. Yeah, looked quite good, wouldn't it? Letting oxygen, so does use motor oil. Flamethrower if I'm using motor oil. Got to jump off. Lunch break's almost over. Oh, I appreciate that. You spending your lunch break with us, Mystic. That's really cool. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching me faff about with this bowl, trying not to go through the bottom of it, being all pernickety with it. But it's kind of what we've ended up with, even though the middle's not done properly. But it's a nice piece of willow, isn't it? Fun facts: every animal has enough brains to tan its own hide. Yes. That was the Inuit style, wasn't it? That was the Inuit style. The Alaskans, North Americans, far North Americans. Thanks, Mystic. Appreciate you popping by, my friend. We will have a great night, boss. Woo! We will see you next time. I'll come and check you out when you're live. 100,000 years, I'd say they have been making soap products. In fact, wow. Always got to tan your hide. Hi. Joanne Josie. Cheers, Joanne. Brain is a very naughty boy. 120 likes. Woohoo! Cheers, Stephen, man. I appreciate you, brother. It's real cool. I can't see him from here either. In another call. Still have you on the background with it muted. Thanks, Bug. Appreciate you. Looking good bowl. Thanks, my friend. It's a bit of a kind of silly little... Just made it out of a log. But the reason I cut it is because I've got this a bit bigger log that I'm going to make a round bowl out of, I believe. We'll see. Yeah, little rice bowl or something. Not quite a rice bowl, more of a flat kind of round bowl. But I really want to make a round bowl. I don't want to make an oval anymore. I want to make a round. So we'll see how it goes. But thanks, mate. Just been out with the dog for a walk and bought some logs back. Hey, Rob's got some logs. Let's go. What you making? What you got? I learned it from the local Indians. Cool, Eskimos did it too. Yeah. I think probably every culture has some people in it that old enough culture has people in it that had the traditional hide tanning process. I know that they use oats as well. Oats and brain mixed together. Something to do with the proteins or something. So, cheers, Mystic. Appreciate you, brother. Take care. We'll see you on the next one with you. First time out of the house today. Nice, man. How's the fresh air? I hope it was good and made you feel fresh, man. Well, I'm glad you've broke that little thing down, mate. I'm glad. And you came back with wood. Fucking cool. That one's so paper thin. You can hear it. Well, you can't now because that's on. It's not that I don't want to take it further, I just don't want to snag it. That's what I don't want to do. So it's in that central piece there, okay. I'm doing a cross grain kind of attack. What I do is I let it dry and I'll probably oil it with that one. I really want to spend the rest of the evening, once I've done, just cleaning that one up, making it ready for oiling. Then wash my hands and all that. And I let this dry. Drying out nicely so far though. Basically, I just have a little kind of shitty bit on the bottom that's not finished. So it should be alright. It's just doing the central bit whilst avoiding that. Nice dice tray. That'd work, yeah. Yeah, it's the proteins, isn't it? Something. I don't know. I don't know all about everything. But I've got a decent enough general knowledge to kind of work it out. But yeah, proteins and enzymes that bind with the skin and make it supple. I don't know. Fuck knows. I ain't no caveman, god damn it. Jesus, covered. Walnut husk would be a great stain. Ooh, like it. I don't know how to spell the damn word. The stain of walnut husks. Ooh. My neighbour's yard is full of black walnut. Go get it. Go get it, BK. Make some shit out of it. I'm still on. You're still on. I'm back. Yes, woodchuckers. Done a whole day's work. But I've just been pissing around. I've just been making a little bowl, mate, basically. Just practicing axing out and stuff. A close-up. Yeah, show you the bottom first. Always do that. Try and get the light so it doesn't. No, hold on. Boink, boink. The hole is in there, so I'm trying to get rid of the rest of this. Sorry, the hole is in there. So I'm trying to get rid of the rest of this, and there's another hole in there. Trying to get rid of the rest of this and make it nice and flat without eating into those parts just there. But I need to do the inside more, obviously. It's not quite the sort of shape really be after, but it's good use of that log, I guess. Could have made a few spoons, but let me try and get you a close-up without the light, with the light, sorry. There we go. But if you see the hole, there's one appeared in the knot, and there's one in there as well. And there's a little blood spot. But I'm gonna sort out with the what's it called now? I'm trying to take the rest of this out. I'm gonna take all of that out. So it's just that piece there. So that'll all be gone. That's what I'll be doing now. How's that for you, Star? Any good? Getting up knife out. We're going to have some tea in a minute. Quick strop. Don't know what that'll do, but it's beautiful, side. Thanks. Thanks, Soph. Yeah, it's still the willow, the same wood, Steve. Yeah. So there's a bit in the middle that I have actually got to get off. Guess what that did? Took the pith out the middle. It's taking the pith! Yeah, let's sort some repair out for that. What I might do is get some dust. Get some sawdust. I've just fucked it more. I'll get some sawdust. I'll get some sawdust and I'll just make some super glue sawdust. Some sawdust super glue, whichever way you want to put it. So, quick bowl update. I've just made it worse. Twat. So that's what I should have super glued, that bit. I picked it off with a knife and it's fucking potted pith from underneath. Oh, I'm chopping through my fucking shirt. I wondered where that like grey fluff was coming from. Chopping through my shirt. Carob tree logs. I just got to go get it. Carob tree logs. Wow. I've eaten carob in the form of like a chocolate. If that's what it is. Is that the same tree? That's really cool, Caleb. Wonder what that's going to look like. Driving but listening. Cheers, Chucker. Never heard of it. Is it carob? It's like a derivative, like you can use it as a a chocolate, like a sweet bean kind of thing, isn't it? Carob beans? Is it a bean? Grind the sawdust fine. I'm gonna have to. Driving but listening. Belt sander helps make dust. Yeah, I know. I might put some of that hawthorn dust in it. Got loads of hawthorn dust on the floor there. Get some of that. And a bit of sawdust, sprinkle it on. Carob, native to the Mediterranean region and the Middle East. Well, it's in America now. It's most known for the large bean pods. That's the one. The name carob comes from the Arabic karub, meaning locust bean pod. No way. Yeah, I've tried carob, like a chocolate. You can make chocolate out of it. It's fucking lovely. I wondered where all the red water was coming from. No, I was flicking off it like that and it hit in my shirt. And I was like, where's all this grey shit coming from? Oh, it's out of my shirt. Dipshit. I don't notice stuff like that. My shirt hasn't got nerve endings to tell me, has it? To warn me. How would I ever know? Apart from the fluff falling into the bowl. It's actually fucking lovely, this grain is in here. You're on a mission. I'd have grabbed the power sander by now. I ain't got one, mate. I do tend to try and stick to the traditional greenwood work. All I got to do is get better at it, so I'm quicker at it, and it becomes more more realistic to make stuff with it. But this is on a live. I'd have been done 2 hours ago if I didn't have anyone to talk to. So it's because I'm on a live as well. Well, that's my excuse. But I have gone through the bottom of it, Mike. Just kind of experimenting as well, you know, keep making bowls. You only get to try it once, you know what I mean? You don't really get good at it if you only try something once, do you? So try it a million different ways. Carving is therapeutic. Yeah, you just get miles away, don't you? You laughed at the red water. Yeah, that's what I was laughing at. The red water comment. That's what I was laughing at, Corey. It's fucking hilarious. I did laugh at it, yeah. If it was myself and I was just bleeding out without noticing, I'll give you that one. But yeah, because it's my shirt. Yeah, I laughed at him, man. It's fucking funny. You got away with words, sir. I need a ticket cam. That's what I've worked at from doing bowls. Yeah, no, I'm on a marathon. What is it? 9 o'clock yet? Yeah, 5 past 9. I'm pretty much going to do the rest of this in my own time, to be honest. As disappointing as that is, I'm sure. And I want one of them bowl gouges. what my mate had at Spoon Club. They are so cool. But yeah, the edges of this is getting there. It's looking kind of cool now. I might just flick that through so there's no edge to it. Police planes back out again. If you can hear that, but yeah. Came on about 5 o'clock, didn't I? Couple of 3 hours. Let this thing dry overnight, come back to it. Yeah, it's that twin prop police plane. Wasting our taxpayers' money. If I went on my phone, I'd be on flight radar now. Noisy bastards. Yeah, can't wait to try some of them pen kits though, they'd be cool. I know it's a kind of unconventional way to do it because it's usually done on a lathe, but I've got a drill press, so I could drill a piece of wood out, because they're only small, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Only like that big. Drill a piece of wood out at 7mm, I think it is, something like that, and then just carve the thing, and then push the pen into it, or the other way around. Don't know. See how it works. I only carve mushrooms. I don't have the patience for anything bigger. I've done a couple of mushrooms. That was my last mushroom. Got a bit mouldy now. That's my last mushroom. It's at some wood in garden. Don't even know where it is. Cool though. I like mushrooms. I like carving them. Did you eat yet? I had some food earlier before I came on, so I will go in and get some in a minute. Got to open it live. Also, have you tried Scottish drink? Delacy. Iron Brew? What? I've tried Iron Brew. Yes, I've tried Iron Brew there plenty of times when I was a kid. I was talking to GP, the tree mercenary. He was on a blind hunting. A few birds flew into frame. And I said, Sky food. He was broken. Yeah, you do. You got away with words, man. It's an understanding of language again, isn't it? Wizardry, mate. Fast food would be a good one too. Fast food, yeah. What kind of metal is the knife made out of? This one. This is carbon steel from Mora. This is the 7mm for slimline. Yeah, this is Mora steel, and I believe, having watched a programme last night about Norway, that 80% of steel in Europe and China and even America comes from one mine in Norway. So I'm guessing it's Norwegian iron ore, but it's carbon. This is carbon steel. Mora. Awesome knives. If you want to look for a nice knife to buy a Mora knife. Absolutely amazing piece of kit. Dirt cheap as well over here. 25 quid. I'll also spin you a ball from our vlog for comparison. Hey, that's 2 people I got. Your mate Benjamin from Denmark. Denmark? Yeah, Denmark. He's going to do a bowl and turn it, and I'm gonna make one out of well, carve it out. So that'd be cool, man. I'd love to do that stuff. I'd love to do it, Michael. Yeah, we'll do it on a live and stuff. I love making little collab creations. It'll be great. Thanks, BK. Keychain sized ones. Ha, do you? Little mushrooms. Oh, cool. I like that. Find some other traditional. Send you with your stuff. Oh man, that'd be amazing. I do like Scotland. I've been up there. Do you know a place called Bowness, Michael? The place called Bowness, which is near Edinburgh on the Firth of the Forth. I built the farm foods there. It's my claim to fame. Not the building, but we fitted it out into a farm foods. The locals were absolutely. See if I can get my leg right out. The locals were absolutely ecstatic with the new farm foods. So yeah, I did enjoy that. And I've been up to Cairngorms, Edinburgh, stayed on Bread Street in Edinburgh, in the hotel there. It's really cool. And Fort William a couple of times, Ben Nevis, Craig Meggie. There's one of the Munros I climbed up there. This is up near the Cairngorms, Avonmore, Newtonmore, and Stirling. I've been to Stirling Castle, stayed in Stirling a few nights. Yeah, like it. It's nice up there. I know not everyone likes the English, but kind of tough really. If you're on tourism. Yeah, so I'm probably going to finish the rest of it off and bodge it back together with some super glue. Hello, how's the bowl? Ghost Bird Clart. What? Go on. It's alright. I've made a mess of it. I've gone through the bottom, but I did that right at the beginning, so I've known all along that it's pretty much buggered. But how you doing? Minnesota, as I know. Lying all over, yeah? It's quite a process to smelt it though, quite a process. I love mushrooms. Most of the steel is processed elsewhere. Yeah, it is. It's just where they get the ore out of it, yeah. But it's probably from in that line. But Eric Frost, I believe, who created the Moore knife, created a blend of steel, and that's what they use, that carbon steel. About an hour and a bit from me. 40 minutes over the border from Carlisle. Oh, I get you. So you're like Lowlands, yeah? Cool. Next time you come up, bring a van. Take you to my wood buyer. Alright. I'd love to do that, man. It'd be awesome. What a cool... Cheers, Michael. Jesus is King. Well, that might be true. Seen more of Scotland than me. I've been here 45 years. I do like it, man. I like hiking and climbing and stuff. So yeah, Scottish Highlands is just peng. What's the other one? Oh, weirdly as well, Ghost Bird Clart. Weirdly, the estate behind me, where I live, all the all the all the streets are named after places in Scotland. Rannoch Drive, Le Monde, not Le Monde. There's loads of them. Yeah, they're all named after places in Scotland. I bet it's to melt it. Yeah, it's about fucking 3,000 degrees. Yeah, it's not too bad. I reckon I can just get it back together with a bit of super glue. To get some fine. It's going to be a bit of a shitter because it's a bit of a cheat, isn't it? But yeah, get some fine sawdust and super glue it. But yeah. How you doing? Hey Star, Stanley knife blades have a really high carbon content actually. Yeah, they're really good. Someone did it where they got a load of carbon, loads of Stanley blades and welded them all together and like forged them. Made a really nice knife. What was that saying? Oh, a Russian kin. Michael, just killing everyone off. Welcome from Russia, sir. Yo, Rob. Ghost Bird. They always did that when the roads lead to places. How are you, mate? I'm guessing that's Ghost Bird, not me. But yeah, I'm going to bugger off, go and have some food, because I'm starving now you've mentioned food. And yeah, we'll do some of that, Michael. We'll do some. I'm really, it's really cool that you're in Britain, you know, and not sort of miles away and still doing that kind of cool stuff. So yeah, into that, mate. We'll do a live thing. I'll open it on a live, and that'll be cool, man. And like I say, I'll send you some wood up, some of this pippy oak. I mean, it's not the most exotic wood in the world, but it'll make some real cool, classy little things. And if you're into resin and shit like that, you know, it'd be cool, that. Yeah, and I'll finish the rest of this bowl, and then I'll oil it with the other one. Might do a video for it. Make a nice oiling video. There's your pasta, Ghost Bird. Good. Looks nice. I'm going to do some fajitas are calling. Nice. I'm good. How are you, Rob? Surviving, mate? I think Rob's good. You hit a little bump in the road, and I think you should be over it by now, I reckon. Crazy how many blends of steel they're made for different applications. Yeah, it's wild, mate. The metallurgy of steel is nuts. I mean, mild steel's not all the same. Mild steel in one country is completely different to another country. Super yummy. Nice. Night Lions, Night Star, appreciate it. Can't believe how much you've done. Well, I mean, it's not very big. It's only like that big. But pretty much, I've just got to cut the top corner out of there. Let me do a little run round with you on the camera and show you, and then I'll disappear. Latest taters, get on Discord. I know, I've got to get on that this week as well, Michael. Cheers, my friend. Enjoy fajitas. Cheers, Star. Night, night. Pre-bomb steel rabbit hole. Yeah. It's apparently a lot better. I've got some here, mate. This is all pre-bomb steel. Well, them two at the bottom aren't, but they're them files and that piece at the back. That's all pre-bomb steel, man. That's all going to get forged into some blades. So yeah, now we can see the Holy McHole face in the bottom, which is actually the bottom of the pith, look. So there we go. Little roundy bally. Canoe ball. With some beautiful colours in it. Especially down there. There's some wild colours down here. That is cool, isn't it? And yeah, lots of undercut to do properly. You can see the nicks in the top there. Sort them out. I'll sort this hole out first, and then this is little bowl. It's only took fucking 6 hours. Beautiful bit of wood, isn't it? Crazy green. Sort that corner out as well. I'll leave it in here to go off. But yeah, I'm gonna go get. I did see a mushroom. Yeah, I got a couple. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. Take care and sigh all. Cheers, cheers, Tom. Appreciate you, fella. Good to see you. Cheers, woodchucker. The picture is live. Whoa, let's go. I want to see that, man. Oh, I like the shape. Thanks, Ghost. There you go. Cannoli. Beautiful, so I love it. Thanks, Soph. Appreciate you. Maze balls. Super duper. Maybe a butt plug. Yeah, that'd work. Depending on whose butt. Thanks, mate. Glad to see you close up. It's lovely, isn't it? Peace out, brother. Catch you again soon. Boop, boop. Shaloms, my friends. Yeah, I'm going to go get some food, so take care, everyone. From the... God, put my hat back on. From the workshop. We'll see you again soon. Next couple of days. I'm going to split this big log. This is what's coming up. This is what's coming up, people. I can't even pick this fucker up with one hand to show you. I'm going to... Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to split this big log. I'm going to split that in half. And we're going to do some proper bowls out of that. It's going to be... I think it's ash as well, so it's going to be pretty hefty shit. I need to get it done quite soon because the ash goes quite hard. So there we go, ash log. We'll be doing that soon. Spoon coming up, finishing some bowls, get some oil on some stuff, get out in garden. So, and a smurf mushroom showing too. Look at the grain in the bottom of that. Wild. But yeah, latest Tom, that you off, sir? Yeah, cheers, Rolts, mate. I'll check out your picture in a minute, mate. Can we arrange a different hand signal? Yeah, sure. I only used that one because it was like kind of neutral. It wasn't like devil or like woo. We could do the aloha. I used to do that. The what is it? The Hawaiian hello. Woohoo! Cheers, Rolts. Appreciate you, man. I'll chuck in. Log. Bolting Clart. Get involved. Pith, posse, Clart tings. I love you. Cheers, Bug. Love you too. Cheers for the chat earlier, Si. Mate, you're always welcome. Always. I can completely sympathise with your situation because I've been in a similar one. Lots of creative projects. Woohoo! I love creative people. Gnarly, dude. Yeah, do it. But yeah, in another time and space, we will see you for some more carvings and gardening and building sheds and clearing the workshop and forging and swapping bits of wood for pens and all sorts of shit. So, gnarly. So yeah, take it steady, people. I'll see you all soon. Thanks a lot for being here. You're bloody awesome, people. And a fish. And fish, yeah. They're still there. I've got to clean the pump tomorrow. High five, crazy peeps. Fly high, crazy peeps. Cheers. Much love, people. See you later. Take care. Love you, bye.